Alright, hello gamers, welcome back to the show. I'm your charming self-proclaimed yet still humble host Mukluk, and today we are back in Hogwarts Legacy. And thank you Fangel for the raid, I appreciate you. For any of you who have not seen this is Hogwarts Legacy, the Harry Potter game. It's been pretty good so far. It's been pretty good. Last time we learned Crucio, so now we can cast unending torture and pain on people, which is something every 15-year-old should have access to. And we are just knocking quests out right now. And let's see, which button was this one? There we go, okay. So where is that location? There's bookshelves, that's clearly in the library. So I need to find that spot and find that painting. It's over there, okay, I see it, it's over there. All right, let's go get it. There it is, come here, follow the light. What's that thing? It's a little puzzle. You bring it over to these things, and then you get experience. And that goes into our Book of Knowledge. Most of the XP you get in this game is by knocking out little puzzles and stuff. You get some from fighting enemies, but you get more by solving things, which is kind of cool. It's kind of cool. Okay, Spin. All right, so we need to go find a page in the underground harbor. Let's see, where is the harbor at? Is that it right there? Okay, so this section, is that the harbor? It's like there, courtyard. Okay, let's teleport over there and see if we can find this thing to advance the main quest. Can't wait for him to get the killing curse. We all know how that will end. I mean, they'll all have deserved it. I mean, anyone who gets it is going to have deserved it. That's what we know. Wait, is this it? Oh, there we go. So, any of y'all seen True Lies? When the wife finds out the husband is an assassin, and they're, like, captured, and they're, like, pumped full of truth serum, and she's like, did you ever kill anybody? And he's like, well, yes, but they were all bad. And she's like, oh.
So this is the underground harbor.
I was just skipping. Okay. Alright.
Revelio.
Alright, what do we got here? Oh, that's one of those boxes I need to be invisible for. Give Mike a magical gun. Dude, honestly, alright, so every kid in this school has a wand, right? And the wands are weapons of destruction, if the kid wants them to be. So it's kind of like every kid is carrying. And there was actually a scene where a troll, is like this 20-foot tall monster, attacks Hogsmeade. And there's a bunch of kids there, and they all pull out their wands and just start peppering this troll with shots. And they take it down, and then they all repair the town and fix it up. But it's like, I think this game is trying to teach me that it's good for all kids to be carrying. I mean, they solved that problem really fast. Like, that was wild how quickly that got knocked out. Collect the field guide page in the harbor. Where is it? Okay, it's like... Oh, there it is. Located deep beneath the viaduct courtyard is the landing for boats delivering first-year students across the Black Lake to
Professor
Hogwarts.
Weasley's tasks are complete. I should attend Transfiguration. Okay,
so now if I go to class, there will be a training montage and I'll get a new spell. So... Let's see, is it here?
Can we meet?
I think it's there-ish. Bane's Mask. That did look like Bane's Mask, yes. I think lore-wise, you don't kill anyone in the game. I mean... We saw a death, I mean, you literally see a death, like, 30 seconds into the game. And we know that guy died because suddenly we were able to see the Thestrals. Those horse things that you can only see if you've seen death. And so they went from not being there to being there. And it's like, okay, that guy's definitely dead. He didn't just, like, teleport to safety or anything like that. He gone. Come on. There we go. Okay. Advance time to the next day. Why is it not doing it? Okay, it's being stubborn for some reason. Oh, you do it with the menu. Let's see. Wait until daytime.
I haven't.
Studying Salazar's Spellbook. Meet
Okay.
me in the Undercroft. I found something.
Burb.
Beautiful.
Goodness.
Settle down. Settle down. Transfiguration.
Wait, the
as you may
Headmaster?
be weary of hearing me say, is an exact
Oh, wait, no, the
science
Headmaster was
that
somebody
can
else.
take a
Never mind.
lifetime to master. But we needn't be daunted. Almost anything can be transformed if you can just perceive the potential within it. As I see in all of you, tremendous witches and wizards, every one of you. Or it could just be my eyesight. Now, you all know what to do.
That kid in the back. Do I? I don't know if I do know what to do. I like how the symbol is a cup with a rat tail. I made it dead, but oh no, it's alive.
Beautifully done.
Oh, I forgot my hat. Hang on. We're supposed to wear this
Class
right
is
now.
dismissed. And remember, now is not the time to ease off your studying. OWL.
Where is it? Oh, there it is. Transform objects and enemies into alternate forms, whether puzzle solutions or harmless things. He just turned someone into a barrel. How is that not dead? Everyone's like, oh yeah, there's no killing in this game. Yeah, okay, maybe, but that man's a barrel now. That's his life. So, you know. Hang on. Let's do this. Okay, Confringo. Let's see, Expelliarmus. Rat thing. Should I just have Crucio on both of them? Do like
You
that.
know it.
Okay.
You wanted to discuss my progress so far this term, Professor.
I did.
Hey, Mark. Hi, Dodek.
You seem to
What's
have
up?
had no trouble in getting up to speed. And frankly, excelling in your schoolwork this year.
I'm amazing.
Thank you, Professor. The extra assignments have been helpful.
As I suspected they would be. Now, it seems you've been making good use of the opportunities presented by your field guide. Of course, the guide isn't the only measure of success. I've heard that you can brew an impressive Edurus potion. Hopefully, you
can I?
won't need it anytime soon.
I think I did.
But it is a valuable potion to have when it is needed.
Thank you, Professor.
I will say I'm especially impressed with all you've accomplished in light of the rumors of your extracurricular activities. Was your extended conversation with Mr. Ollivander after you'd obtained your wand, or subsequent search of the owlery, connected in any way to Professor Fig?
Yes.
Professor Fig has encouraged me to explore when I can in an effort to complete my field guide.
I see. I admire your penchant for learning, but do remember that your classwork and field guide are designed to educate you thoroughly. It'll be the end of the year in no time, and you'll want to be well prepared for your OWLs. I'll provide a final assessment at that time to ensure that you're ready for your exams. Until then, well done.
I wonder if we're actually going to
dismissed.
take an exam. Like, it'd be kind of cool if it's like
If
an
you wish to
obstacle
practice
course
the
or like
spell
some
you
kind of
just
challenge or
learned,
something.
The training dummy is available. Glad to see you were paying close attention to my demonstration of the transformation spell.
Imagine if right in front of you, in front of her, I was like, Crucio on the dummy. She's like, oh my god.
Since our visit to Feldcroft, something dawned on me about the triptych. Meet me at the Overlook, just north of the Forbidden Forest, and I'll explain.
Okay, Sebastian wants me to visit him.
But I have another idea. I think we may be able to find a goblin mine south of Hogsmeade.
Lodgok wants to see
Bring
me.
someone who speaks gobbledygook.
I remember Amit mentioning something about gobbledygook.
Okay. Alright. Meet Sebastian by the Overlook. Let's see. World map. Alright, let's go there, and then I'll fly the rest of the way. Bluebell says, I love True Lies. You know the scene in the movie True Lies? There's like this really, really, really long bridge that they're driving over and like having like a gunfight and shooting at each other. And the bridge gets broken from like a missile launcher or something like that. That scene with the bridge was recorded in the Florida Keys, which the Florida Keys, as a child, is where I got these scars on my chin. I've told those stories before, but yeah, if you've seen that movie, you've seen a spot really close to where that happened to me. I know where I got these scars. Hi, Islands. Okay.
I thought my owl might pique your interest.
I came as soon as I could.
I'd been so distracted by the scriptorium and Slytherin's book that I'd almost forgotten what it was that struck me about that triptych. This is the view painted on the canvas that was left on it.
That's incredible. You know this area well.
And while I was waiting for you, I scouted around and discovered an abandoned mine nearby, surrounded by Ranrock's loyalists.
Do you think there's a connection to the triptych?
I've no idea, but perhaps they're searching it, the way they did Rookwood Castle and Isidora's Manor. How do we want to handle this?
Perhaps we can avoid detection.
We need to see what they're doing, but let's not draw their attention.
Very well.
And I still have that rune symbol we found on the triptych. If there is a connection, I suspect we'll see that symbol again.
Muck, have you learned Crucio? Yes. At Muck, I haven't been on Guild Wars too much since COD. I logged on and I have a bunch of gifts for Leggies in my bags. I can't remember what I was working on. Is there a way I can plug all of them into a website somewhere to narrow it down to a specific legendary, since I know there's a lot of carryover for some of the gifts? You could use the Mystic Crafting module from Blishud, or the Guild Wars 2 Efficiency webpage and connect to your account API, and then just click on each legendary and see like how close you are to completing it, and that might help.
There they are up ahead.
I'll let you lead.
Revelio.
No one enters this mine. Kill anyone who tries.
Ranrock's loyalists are out for blood.
Over in a moment.
Oh, crap. I thought he was facing the other direction.
Revelio.
Yeah, the glow on him was so intense, I thought he was facing the other way. Oh, level 25. These guys are higher level than me.
Revelio.
Who's that?
Revelio.
Creepy music, very eerie.
Be used for better things than this so-called patrol.
Petrificus Totalis.
Get away with that.
Revelio.
Enjoy
Oh, his back was to the wall, so I couldn't.
Expelliarmus! Accio!
Think you're clever, don't you?
Get barreled, idiot. Just saw the character name, 10 out of 10. Oh, Muck Von Luck. Yeah, that was actually inspired by when I was playing Rogue Trader. In Rogue Trader, you play a Rogue Trader who is a very rich, noble-y person.
This is going
and
well.
I named him
We
Muck
make a good
Von
team.
Luck, and I didn't realize that it was going to be your character name, Von Valancius. And I didn't realize it was going to give me a last name. So once we got into the game, my character was Muck Von Luck Von Valancius. So I was 2 Vons, 5
We
words.
do
So I was like, well,
advance.
we're just especially pompous, aren't we?
Once again, we could fight our way through, or be discreet.
You know which one I'd choose?
No, I don't actually.
No witch or wizard will be spared.
Revelio.
Huh.
Not quiet enough.
Okay, fine.
Glaciers! Crucible!
Why don't you come up here and fight me?
Glaciers! Confringo! Crucible! Glaciers! Confringo!
Non-lethal, by the way.
Fun is over.
Fun is a relative term.
It is. And that
Revelio.
was relatively fun.
I'm honestly, I would not be surprised if Sebastian ends up going evil. Him like, killing goblins, that was fun. Yeah. Ashwinder eggs.
I should tell
Overlook
you.
mine. He's like, I should warn you. Too late. Loads in.
For better or for worse, we're in. Revelio.
Reminds me of the time I nearly fell out of a cart at Gringotts. I was only young, mind. Well, not like I'd fall out now. Lucky if I fit in one. One there.
This mine looks like a tomb.
It was closed after accidents were reported. Now I see why.
Revelio.
Hey, brother. What's up, Oscar?
I don't see any goblins in these webs.
Too disgusting for even a spider to prey on.
You will
Accio! Expelliarmus! How many of Ranrock's loyalists are in here?
Yes.
Too many. They definitely think there's something here they want.
Confringo!
Oh. I thought those were spiders that were going to attack me, but they were just
That
like
ledge is awfully
background
high.
stuff, so I couldn't shoot them.
Any ideas?
Where did I leave?
Wingardium Leviosa.
Is that enough? Yeah, that's enough. Okay.
It's no wonder spiders give people goosebumps.
Could be the hairy legs, or the soulless eyes, or the venomous fangs, or any number of endearing qualities, really.
Revelio.
There's a bridge down there. It looks like we could repairo. I'm wondering if this slide is going to take us to it.
Smashing.
Should have thought to conjure stairs.
Revelio.
Amok, Rolling Thunder, thanks for the advice. Appears I was working on a couple of different ones. Gotcha.
Revelio.
That bridge has seen better days.
Revelio.
Got everything out of here. Alright. Climb this. Blast the cobweb.
Revelio.
Not a hostile spider. Okay, where did I leave this?
Reparo.
I love watching Reparo animations. You don't get to use it often. I think it's the best looking spell in the game. PvE Armor Legos is Soto? Yes.
Compulsor. Confringo. Confringo. Compulsor.
Are you using Crucio or Glacius? They're both on my bar. Currently, Crucio is 1, Glacius is 2, 3 is... what is this?
Confringo.
Confringo, which is long-range fireball. 4 is push.
Compulsor.
Pish.
Revelio. Confringo.
And then my second spell set is pull... what is it?
Accio. Expelliarmus.
What's that?
We're making quick work of them.
Professor Hecat would be proud.
She would at that. Ranrock's loyalists have all but declared war.
Gear slots are full. Let's see. No one cared who I was till I put on the hat. Okay, before we go that way, what's over here? Oh, shoot. Where's the light spell? There it is.
Confringo. Lumos.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Big chest. Unidentified neck item.
Lumos.
Quietly now.
Revelio.
This cave is dark. Yeah, the... what is it called? Devil's Snare, I think? is the plant in there, and if there's not light to chase it away, it'll choke you to death. So you use Lumos to chase it back.
We've still not seen a single
Revelio. I think we're going to be a bit distracted from runes for a moment.
An unwelcome distraction at that.
We have another fight on our hands.
The pulse! Ringo! Places! Stop! Depulso! Confringo!
You're not even...
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
I won't miss. Get away!
Depulso!
I won't.
Depulso! Confringo!
I'll get you for this!
Places!
We're not finished yet.
Depulso! Confringo!
Oh no, we've got that bug again. Every time I cast a spell, I lose frames.
Depulso! Confringo! Depulso! Places! Confringo! Expelliarmus! Accio! Depulso!
As soon as I can get through this fight, I'll reload the game to try to fix it. This is the 4th time.
Confringo! Depulso! Confringo! Certainly cleared the room.
You're not a bad chap. For a Slytherin.
For a Ravenclaw, you certainly
So see,
have a
we're
lot
fine
to
right
learn.
now, but as soon as I start casting... Yeah. I don't know why. We've seen it one time each day that we've played this. So I'm gonna save it really quick and relaunch the game, and that will fix it. Or previous times that fixed it for the remainder of the stream. So we'll see if that happens again. Nasty bug. Yeah, annoying one. Fortunately, we found a fix for it, but it is odd. And I don't think it's just like the graphics card can't handle the spells, because other people can cast spells and it doesn't lag me out. But it's like when the bug starts, it's whenever I click a button to cast a spell, there's a lag spike. You know, funny thing, I was thinking about the Crucio spell. The Crucio spell is like you have to actually have hate in your heart for the target to fire it. And it's like, okay, well, the goblins are trying to kill me, so hating them is pretty easy. But then some of the stuff is just like a spider. Like when I Crucio a spider, he's in his heart of hearts, he hates spiders. All right. And do this. Okay.
Rune symbol. Above the
Okay,
cabin door.
we're back to normal again.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
Confringo! Revelio! Confringo! I wouldn't be surprised to find a couple more rune symbols.
Okay, there's
A
one,
rune
two...
symbol above the cavern door.
Ranrock's loyalists never knew to look for it.
3.
Wasn't expecting that.
Alright, door opened.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Revelio.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop. Diamond Weave Robe. Alright, nothing else in here. Let's see what's down here. Isidora's Journal, 3 of 7. The world floated back to me as if in a watery haze. How long have I been unconscious? I only remember his eyes, empty. Empty of sorrow, yes, but also, I recall feeling a sense of euphoria as I watched the pain vanish, but then everything started to turn. When I fell, I must have hit my head. I neither feel nor see a mark, but the pain is throbbing. I can only hope it is not the Black Death. At least he is no longer in pain.
Revelio.
What do you have there?
A journal entry by Isidora.
Hopefully it will help us unravel more of this mystery.
Sebastian, I think I found something.
Triptych
a canvas piece.
Brilliant. Our efforts weren't in vain after all. Still, something about this place feels odd.
That looks like it's going to be an exit back to that cellar place under the school.
Confringo. Revelio.
But it looks like it wants me to do something. Oh, I need to talk to him.
If the triptych let us
I
here
forgot
to
I
find
had
this
that thing
bit
on
of
my face.
canvas, we can probably assume that Isidora Morganark was here.
She seems to have been everywhere.
But if she was using the Undercroft and the cellar beneath her manor in Feldcroft, why would she create this space?
And why hide it behind cryptic rune symbols? And ancient magic that no one but you could see?
Isidora and Percival Rackham, another of the keepers, could see traces of ancient magic too.
Rackham? I haven't heard his name before.
Here's are some of the memories I've seen. I don't think he and Isidora saw eye to eye on how this magic should be used.
This is all rather baffling. Let's take the canvas back to the triptych. Perhaps the answers are there. This place is odd.
Hold on. Inventory. I want to hide this just because it kind of looks a little silly in the cutscenes.
But I'm fascinated by it.
Revelio.
For the trek back out of here and to Hogwarts.
Unless we can find another passageway to the Undercroft.
Boop. Was that a full mask? I mean, it didn't cover the eyes. It was the one that you went, oh, Bane mask earlier.
And now for the moment of truth.
It has to fit. Please tell me you recognize the location in this bit of canvas.
The good news is I do, in fact.
And the bad news?
We're in for more trouble. I know that coast. Ranrock has taken over a huge mine in the surrounding area. Marrenweem has suffered for it. It's as bad as Feldcroft's become. Should we head there now?
We should wait.
Why?
All this time, we've been a step behind Ranrock. I may know someone who could help us get ahead.
Who is that?
Someone who knows Ranrock personally. They asked me not to mention their name to anyone.
A goblin? Tell me I'm wrong. You know goblins cursed my sister to shut her up. Said she should be seen and not heard.
I do, but not all goblins are...
Not all goblins what? Have you forgotten Feldcroft?
This conversation.
Have you forgotten the mine we just went through?
No, Sebastian, I haven't. You're not listening to me.
Why would I listen to someone so ignorant?
Perhaps your uncle was right about you. You don't know when to stop.
That is not what I
I
said.
do know when to stop. Unbelievable.
Wait, why is he just dancing on me? Oh my god. Bro, that's... I hate it when games do that. The option said, that was cruel, and I clicked, that was cruel, and my character goes, your uncle was right about you, you suck, and you're not deserving of love. And then the guy's like, nah, and starts dancing. I'm like, what? None of that is what I clicked. I am very upset.
You'll never believe what I've learned.
What?
What did you discover in the spellbook?
Didn't you
we
just tell
found
me to
in the
muck off?
scriptorium?
Don't think I've forgotten about your goblin friend. I haven't. But I needed to tell you what I've learnt. Salazar Slytherin's spellbook was a little difficult to interpret, but fascinating. Evidently, he encouraged teaching dark magic at Hogwarts. Neither the Imperious Curse nor the Killing Curse was unforgivable during his time. He believed students should be prepared to use dark magic when necessary, not to fear it. That's why we had to use Crucio to gain access to the Scriptorium. He didn't want his knowledge shared with anyone who was afraid of the power of dark magic.
Hard to say I regret using Crucio when I'm flinging it left and right in every fight.
It was hard to do, but casting Crucio was our only option.
And I'm glad we did it, because in the spellbook I also found something else. References to a lost relic, which, from what I can tell, grants the holder the power to reverse dark magic curses.
And you think this relic might be able to save Anne?
Precisely. I plan to search for this relic, but I don't think we should tell anyone. Especially Ominous. He wouldn't understand.
Wait, what? Why? Let's tell him.
We need to tell him. He's the reason we found the book, and he deserves to know what you've learned.
You've seen how he frets about the dark arts. I promise, I'll tell him when I found the relic. When I know more, I shall send an owl.
He's going to the dark
And
side.
don't feel sorry for Ominous. Keeping this to ourselves for now is for his own good.
I'll decide what's for my own good.
Ominous.
Oh, shoot, he's here.
We were just about to get some air. Care to join?
You're a liar, Sebastian. I heard everything. You swore you'd never engage in anything to do with dark magic again.
No, I didn't. I said I understood you wanting that. I'd never swear to give up on finding a cure for Anne.
You don't know when to stop, do you?
I know when not to stop. Leave this alone, Ominous. I'll be on my way.
I am not letting this go.
Ominous, Sebastian meant well.
I appreciate you telling Sebastian not to keep this from me, but going after that relic is not a good idea. Sebastian doesn't even realize it, but he's as irresponsible and reckless now as his parents were years ago. It's why they died.
Wait, what? What happened to his parents?
I knew his parents died, but I never heard what happened.
Mr. and Mrs. Sallow were professors. Spent nearly every waking moment in the cellar library. Noses buried in books. Anne and Sebastian were upstairs when it happened. They heard a sudden crash and ran downstairs, but it was too late. Their parents had crumpled to the floor. A defect with the lamp in the cellar caused the room to fill with an undetectable toxin. Sebastian and Anne were helpless. They had no magic yet.
What a horrible story.
It is. That's why I can't understand Sebastian's recklessness. I've practically lost Anne. I cannot lose Sebastian too. Please avoid anything to do with that spellbook.
It's concerning.
Some references Sebastian mentioned in the book do worry me.
I'm glad you understand. I hope Sebastian pursues this no further, but if you think he might, please let me know.
I don't really get how his parents were being reckless when they were just studying in the basement and they had a bad lamp. Like, one good smoke detector chirp, they would have been okay. Okay. Speak with Amit, because he speaks the gobbledygook language. Come on. Astronomy Tower. Mug, am I looking at this correctly? If I buy the ultimate for the new X-Pack, I'm basically getting gems half off? That's exactly right. So, talking Guild Wars 2 for a second. If you get the Guild Wars 2 Deluxe Edition, it comes with stuff, right? Going from Deluxe to Ultimate is a, what is it, $20 or $25 increase, and the only thing it adds is $50 worth of gems to your purchase. So, when people ask me, is Ultimate worth it, I basically just tell them, I'm like, look, you're getting Deluxe, plus you're getting a bunch of gems on sale. So it's worth it if you plan to use those gems, but if you don't know what you need gems for and you're just going to sit on them, then don't do that. But if you are wanting to buy gems, yeah, it's half off. It is good value in that scenario.
Lumos.
I think that's upstairs. Not here. There. Come here, you. Alright, cool.
Hello there. Hello, Amit. Do I recall you saying that you speak gobbledygook?
I did. I mean, I do. Speak it. Is this to do with the goblin I saw you with in Hogsmeade?
It is. His name is Lodgok. We could use your help with something. He's waiting for me near a goblin mine. Would you be willing to help?
Of course. How exciting. I mean, well, might this be dangerous?
I think he simply wants to show me something that involves gobbledygook. If it helps, he's a friend of Sirona's.
Good to hear. Good to hear. If Sirona trusts him, then I feel much better.
Hi, Manson. How well do you know gobbledygook?
You said you know gobbledygook, but how well?
I've been reading it for as long as I've been reading English. My parents have an extensive library. Once I grew bored with the classics, I devoured goblin writings. I'd tell you some titles, but you wouldn't understand them.
Have you ever met a goblin?
Have you ever spoken directly to a goblin?
Unbelievably, no. I'm so looking forward to it. Actually conversing in gobbledygook with a native speaker. Cannot wait to confirm subtle bits of pronunciation and tone that may have eluded me. Being self-taught and
It'll be kind of funny if the goblin we go to speak with doesn't speak gobbledygook. Let's head to the mine.
Lodgok is waiting. Should we go?
Of course. I just want to check the pronunciation of a couple of key terms first. So I will meet you there.
Couple. Alright. World map. Somewhere south. Very south. Alright. Let's teleport there.
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this. That's it.
That was one of my assignments, apparently. I was just like, hey, balloons.
Revelio.
There's a rolly thing.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
Okay, so there's a Merlin puzzle here.
Revelio.
I see the boulder, the ball thing. The question is where to take it. Oh, down there. Okay.
Compulsor! This looks intriguing. These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Easy. Neat. Okay. What's up, Lodgok?
A friend who speaks gobbledygook is meeting us. Before he arrives, perhaps you could tell me why we're here?
Of course. Unfortunately, presenting Ranrock with the Helmet of Urtkot did not have the effect I'd hoped. Because he knew the details surrounding its plunder, he presumed I'd had help from a witch or wizard in retrieving it.
How else did he expect Goblin kind to get the helmet back? Seems he has no interest in making amends with you.
I'm afraid we do not have the luxury of rational expectation when it comes to Ranrock. Damn Bragbor and his blasted journals.
Bragbor?
An ancestor of Ranrock's, renowned metal worker. If we are to work together, I suppose I must tell you more. Not long ago, Ranrock sent me to collect a recently unearthed set of Bragbor's journals. They described repositories that Bragbor had been commissioned to build for a group of witches and wizards.
What do you mean, repositories?
Large, magically fortified receptacles crafted from goblin metal. Ranrock recruited others to help me locate the repositories. We were to search anywhere that was connected to 5 names mentioned in the journals: Rackham, Fitzgerald, Bakar, Morganach, and Rookwood.
Rookwood Castle.
That is where we began our search.
Why does Ranrock care so much about these repositories?
He cares about what they contain. For centuries,
big pot of magic in the
wizards have
basement?
refused to share their magical knowledge with goblins. Your kind will not even let us carry wands. Thus, many goblins, myself included, have spent our lives mistrusting wizard kind. Ranrock was convinced that the repositories contained a magical power that wizards wanted to keep for themselves. He is determined to take it for goblin kind. But
Here comes my friend Amit. Probably best to continue our conversation later.
Greetings, Lodgok. It is an honor, sir.
You speak gobbledygook.
Oh, Bacalio.
Enough. Please do not tell me that was meant to be gobbledygook.
Well, yes. Perhaps my pronunciation was a bit off. I imagine certain dialects differ.
Pronunciation is not the issue. I barely recognize that as language. I trust you can read gobbledygook better than you can speak it.
I can, Sir Lodgok.
Oh no, he's
Just
crushed.
Lodgok. Thankfully, we only need someone who can decipher written plans, since I cannot join you in the mine.
What written plans? And why can't you come with us?
We need some idea of what Ranrock knows or is plotting. I suspect a careless loyalist may have left plans behind. And I'm unable to join you because I cannot risk anyone reporting my presence to Ranrock. All you need to do is not be seen.
No one can report you if we kill them
Either
all.
by the eye above the enchanted door or a loitering loyalist.
Tell me about this door.
What else should we know about the enchanted door?
The door will not open while the eye can see you. You and your friend must be invisible to it to gain access. From what I know of wizard magic, that shouldn't be too difficult to achieve.
Okay. Merlin must have been an idiot for these puzzles to be so easy. Well, I mean, I think the main thing is, to even start the puzzle, you have to have a very specific leaf and drop it on the starting point. So anyone who doesn't have that is just going to see rock on the ground. Then, the end point for the big boulder thing spawned in. And the big boulder, you have to be strong enough or have magic to move the thing. So, although it's a very simple puzzle, you do have to have a few things that the average person's not gonna have to do it. To be fair.
Amit and I can do this.
I will await your return. I shall see you soon.
Revelio.
Hold on, I see a chest or something over here. Your gear slots are full. Ah, shoot. I should have... What? I was trying to use my broom to fly up, but it wasn't letting me there. I should have cleared my bag first. Will it let me do that without messing up this quest, I wonder? Let's find out. Unavailable. No. Unfortunate. Okay.
The door is looking at us.
Yes, of course.
I like how the eye looked really alarmed when it started opening. Oh gosh, who's opening the door? I can't see.
Books so rarely prepare one for reality. A real goblin mind.
Revelio.
It's even grander than I had expected.
Alright, so we've got full inventory for armor type equipment. So let's see what we can do about that. Alright, that frees up a few slots.
Revelio.
I cannot believe I met a goblin.
Let's just learn what we can and get out.
Fire spell?
Look at this lift. Impressive workmanship for so simple a device.
Impressive workmanship aside, it's the only way forward.
I
Revelio.
can't believe we're inside a real goblin mine. I've read about mines like this, but seeing one is something else altogether.
How nice of you to stop by.
Amit?
We need to be careful. As I'm sure you know, not all goblins are as friendly as Lodgok, to say the least.
I can't cast anything! Okay, we were like stuck in the Accio spell.
Revelio.
Stop yourself, if you're there. Matter of time till Ranrock.
Bonk! Bonk! Bonk!
That was a little more than I'm used to.
I'll get us through here safely, Amit. You have my word.
Safely, with violence. Another eyeball door, but we were already invisible.
Revelio.
Get freaking. I like how there's a quiet version of Shoot Fireball.
I feel like a character from one of the adventure books I read during the summer holidays.
Let's take a look around, Amit. See if we can find any plans.
Bound to be plans around a schematic. They're building something. I can't quite make it out. Curious. Let me know if you see any more plans or schematics. We can't return to Lodgok empty-headed.
Revelio.
Alright, there's stairs going up and a tunnel thing going this way. Looks like there's a bunch of dudes upstairs. Let's see if we can pick off at least one of them.
Wait a moment. Petrificus totalis.
Or all three, nice. Better than I hoped.
Revelio. Fascinating to see gobbledygook written in a goblin hand. The flourishes are extraordinary. I will get to the bottom of what they've been building down here.
Okay, that's it for this area. So I need to go back over to the other side, go down the stairwell, and then go through that tunnel we saw.
If I'm translating this correctly, and I think that I am, they're building something rather large. But what? There must be more notes around here. What could they be building?
We're close to a breakthrough. I can feel it.
Someone out there? Oh, little moon calf.
Thanks.
That was meant for me. Crucible. I don't think you know. I won't rest. Hold me down.
Descendo.
I won't rest.
Depulso. Confringo.
Crucible. Accio. Expelliarmus.
Pity.
Glacius. Depulso. Confringo.
There.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius.
Oh, dang it, I took a hit.
Crucible.
Much too slow.
Depulso. Confringo. Glacius. Depulso.
Oh, this really is too much.
Stay close. I've handled much worse.
Another boiler. This place is more complex
I
than
mean,
I
it's
had
like, yeah,
imagined.
man, my friend from astronomy class invited me to go practice speaking a language, and now he's using the torture curse on a whole bunch of people. I don't want to be here
I
anymore.
wonder if the boiler powers the lever. I suspect it must.
Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
What? I wasn't even on the hotbar with one Guardian Leviosa.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
Collection updated Christmas tree. I just found a Christmas tree for my homestead. Awesome. Accio will automatically cast Wingardium Leviosa once the object reaches you. I did not know that.
Revelio.
Ah, through here.
Devil's snare. Nasty stuff if we're not careful.
Lumos. Not an entanglement we need right now. Revelio. Revelio.
Getting all the free supplies.
Lumos. Revelio. Revelio. Protego.
Wrong button. I can't. Okay, there's a button that's not working right now. I don't know why. I can't use the free aim button. It's bugging out. I can't use it to, like, do a distraction. That's weird.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
What's going on out there?
Thank you, Fringo. Confringo. No! Depulso.
I had to use a potion on that one.
Should be the last of them, Amit. Revelio.
Using dark magic. So much dark magic. I mean, it's just a tool, right? As long as I'm still a good boy, it's fine.
Accio. Depulso.
I'm quite good at sneaking about. You'll see.
Revelio.
I think we got everything in that room.
Confringo.
This is not good. They're
What's this
building
thing?
enormous drills, bigger than this mine could contain.
Okay.
Let's get out of here and tell Lodgok what we found.
Big drills.
Revelio.
Elevator.
I need a moment to catch my breath. This was more than I bargained for.
Give
I'm
me all
glad you came
agency.
with me, Amit. Now that we know what they're up to, we can get out of here. Revelio. Revelio.
Oh, now I can free target again.
We're almost out of here, Amit.
It's weird that it wasn't
the
working
lift.
earlier.
A welcome sight indeed.
Hold on, what was that other path? What was this one?
Revelio.
Level 2 lock. I only have level 1 lock opening spell. I can't do that. I wonder if we're gonna get, like, ambushed as soon as we go outside. He's like, look, the exit, it's almost there. I'm like, that makes me think I'm about to get jumped. I don't know if I am or not, but that makes me think I'm going to.
Can we please talk about...
That wasn't so bad, was it?
It was. It really was. I'm afraid I've had enough adventure for one day. For a lifetime, perhaps.
Thank you, Amit. I couldn't have done it without you. Now, if you don't mind, I'd like to have a word with Lodgok.
Understood? I'll leave you to it. Your goblin secrets
Look,
are safe
this
with
is
me.
more than you
But I get to write
bargained
the
for.
book about this
For
escapade
me,
someday.
It was a Tuesday.
Without further ado...
This is more than you bargained for me, it was Tuesday, yeah. Speak to Lodgok.
They're building enormous drills. We found their plans. Ranrock must be searching for the repositories.
I fear you are correct. Other than Rookwood Castle, however, I do not know where else he plans to search.
I've been wondering about something else you said before we entered the mine.
Yes?
If you share Ranrock's views, then why are you helping me?
I expected Rookwood Castle to be deserted when I arrived to begin my search. So was surprised to find a witch there who had set up a sort of improvised research site. She was studying something so intently that she almost didn't notice me. When she looked up, I thought she would react with fear or disdain. But instead she did something that I will never forget.
She said, hello, I want a
Without
cookie.
a moment's hesitation, she smiled and asked me to sit with her. She told me that she was a researcher and showed me a small, oddly shaped container with a strange symbol on it. She was certain it was made of goblin metal, but was unable to open it. She wanted to work together.
Miriam.
Yes. But how did you...
Professor Fig's wife. He told me of her research, and I know of the container.
Ah. The reverence with which she talked of goblins and their intelligence and skill, it caught me entirely off guard. I'd never been treated with such respect by a witch or wizard. So, to my surprise, I let her study the container if she would allow me to search the castle on my own. We parted ways, with her promising to share what she'd learned. More of Ranrock's recruits arrived, and we began to dig, eventually locating the first repository. Ranrock was thrilled with our discovery, but furious when I told him about Miriam. Berated me for trusting a witch, and I heard she had been killed.
You think Ranrock murdered her?
I don't want to believe it, but I don't know. After that, something shifted in me. I had seen how the power from the repositories was transforming Ranrock, transforming all of them. I could no longer remain a part of it.
Thank you, Lodgok, for telling me this.
I tell you all of this so that you understand what is at stake. Ranrock never found all of Bragbor's journals, but the ones he did find suggest that Bragbor at some point built a repository far greater in size than the one beneath Rookwood Castle. What you've discovered here today worries me deeply. If Ranrock learns of the location of that repository, I fear we shall be destined for a great war.
I'm not sure if we ever heard how long ago Fig's wife died. I don't know
will
if that was
find
recent
out
or
what
not.
Ranrock knows. Watch for my owl.
Blip. Okay.
Revelio.
Hang on. What was that? No. I want to change this a bit. Let's do that instead.
Revelio. I hope Professor Fitz...
My next broom upgrade to be even more impressive than the last. Come by Spin Witches as soon as you can.
Okay. Alright, that will actually give me a chance to empty my bags. So, Hogsmeade. Where was the broom place? Right there. Come on. There we go. Right there. It was recent, like months ago, I think, in the story. So, Fig's wife died like months ago, you think? Great Fox says, tried out the new Dawn of War Definitive Edition. It's decent, but needs a patch to sort out some issues. No, I'm looking forward to doing that as soon as we knock out either, well, one of our current games.
Hello again. Wonderful to see you. As before, I've arranged a special price on the broom upgrade for you.
An enhancement that significantly increases your broom cycle issues to 4,000 gold.
You'll be thrilled with that broom, I promise you.
Okay. Alright, bag's a little cleaner. Got the broom upgrade.
You're all set with the new upgrade. I can't wait to hear what you think. This may sound presumptuous, but...
You'd like me to report back with even more flight details.
You know me well. I feel I'm almost there. I just think I can improve broom flight a bit more. Miss Ray's is running a time trial at the South Coast course. Not ideal, really, what with rumours of Ranrock's lot and Ashwinders infiltrating the place. However, if you're flying high above them, you should be all right, I think.
I think.
I'm not worried, Mr. Weeks. I'll see if I can find Imelda.
I hope you are able to complete these trials. I have a feeling this final upgrade is going to be a sweeping success.
Oh my god.
Do be careful, of course. I shall look forward to hearing from you soon.
Sweeping success.
I look forward to our next meeting.
Perhaps I could test out.
Alright. Next up. I need to visit the Room of Requirement. We got a lot of gear in our bag that needs to be identified that's taking up space. Okay, there's all of that. Alright, next up, let's grab some crops, some weapons, as it were. What? Your tool wheel slots are full. Empty pot. Alright, let's change what's planted here then, since there's only so many of these I can have. We'll put some mandrakes here. Alright. Okay, that's done. Next up, we just identified a whole bunch of gear. Is any of it an upgrade? Yes. Okay. Alright, so now we need to sell the stuff that was not an upgrade. So let's pop back over to Hogsmeade. We'll sell the other stuff and then move on.
Thank you again for delivering those potions to Madame Lawing.
Yup.
Saved me a lot of time and trouble.
Yup. Oh, some of these are upgrades. Okay, hold on.
I hope to see you again.
I thought I had equipped all the upgrades. Oh, wait, no, don't destroy it. Alright, that's fine. Hat is fine. Scarf. That one. Increase damage with mandrakes. Robe is fine. And that. I'll change how that one looks. Okay, now talk to him again. And sell.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Okay. Alright, so that's all done. And a world map. And what quest do we have highlighted right now? Oh my god! I thought this was the whole world map of the game. This, like, another whole section just opened up. Well, that surprised me. Let's see. Speak to the portrait of Professor Neum Fitzgerald in the map chamber. Let's see. Hogwarts, secret rooms, map chamber. I mean, the travel time won't be that bad with, like, flying. I'm just surprised. I thought I had already seen the edges of the map, and I realized I had not. You know, I'm just now noticing there's a fourth portrait, so I think there's going to be a fourth dead NPC that's going to show up.
Hello, Professor. I have news. The goblins are looking for something. Another repository. They've built drills to help with their search.
Most troubling.
Are these repositories like the broken container I found at Rookwood Castle?
They are. I fear we have no time to lose. Have a look at the map. Fortunately, the next trial is fairly nearby.
It's Hogwarts.
Don't plan on unlocking all the
I
spells.
was headmistress in my time.
I'm just kind of doing
my
whatever's
portrait
interesting
hangs
me.
in the headmaster's office. In fact, I witnessed Professor Black learn of your arrival. And I'll confess that I wondered about you.
Wait, is the next trial in the headmaster's office?
It is. I had hoped that when the time came, the occupant of that office would be of help to us. Unfortunately, this headmaster seems wildly unconcerned with anything but himself. You'll need to access the office while he's away.
I understand. Very well. I'll find some way to get in.
Good. I shall meet you in my portrait there. Until then.
Gonna break and enter into the headmaster's
How will I gain
office.
access to the headmaster's office? Perhaps Professor Fig will know what to do.
Okay, just go do something else. Let's see. After rescuing a dragon from the clutches of the poacher pack, Poppy's ready to discuss our next move. Okay. Let's go talk to Poppy. Hi, Makai Chat. Hi, Sisu. Yeah, so like I said, I'm kind of just going, like, anytime I complete a quest, I look at the log and I find something interesting, and then I just scamper off to the next thing. So, right now, going to do this. Let's see, which way? Wait. Oh, I think it was this building here. Gosh, Christmas decorations in August? It's getting earlier every year.
Over here.
This is a change of pace from our last outing.
Don't remind me. The thought of that tent still makes my blood boil. I've been thinking about those poor dragons in the fighting ring. The collars they were wearing, they appeared to be goblin silver. I think a collar is precisely what we found at that poacher camp. I've never known poachers to use anything like that before.
The dragon that attacked my carriage was wearing a collar, and Professor Fig was genuinely baffled by its behavior.
That attack always did strike me as a little strange, seemingly coming out of nowhere. Surely you aren't suggesting that the collars somehow control the poor creatures?
Exactly.
Merlin, I don't think the dragon we set free was wearing a collar, but we should check. And if we can find her, we can return her egg.
That's a good idea. We need to see this through.
I'll start looking into it right away. There was something else that I wanted to discuss with you. I didn't want to press it before. It seems I may have caused you more trouble with Victor Rookwood. Why is he after you?
Tell her.
Rookwood is working with Ranrock, and Ranrock is after something I found at Gringotts. Fig had a portkey that led us there after the dragon attack. It's a bit of a long story, and Fig had asked that I not speak of it yet.
Goodness. Well, that certainly helps to shed light on what we saw at the tent. Don't worry, I'll guard your secret as if it were my own. I shan't press for more details. In fact, I should probably be going. I'd like to track that dragon down as soon as I can. I'll let you know when I have news of her location.
Revelio.
I hate to see a creature get put down like that. But trolls have no business.
Okay.
I don't know that centaur.
All right. So she's off to do that. Grow and harvest fluxweed. So I need a fluxweed seed. Well, I'm here in Hogsmeade, and there's 2 shops here that sells seeds for stuff. So let's run to this one and see if they have a fluxweed seed.
Revelio.
If it weren't for the cost of things.
Revelio.
Oh, level 1 lock. I can
Hello,
open this.
Hamura. What do we... Revelio.
Yay, breaking and entering. A poacher coat? A poacher lives here. If they didn't want anyone in there, they would have gotten a more Aloha Mora proof lock. That's on them.
Pardon me? Might I?
Bye. Venomous tentacular seed, fertilizer. No. Okay, so she doesn't have
Door's
it.
always open. You be sure to stop by
So let's
soon.
check. Okay, we'll see what this quest is, and then we need to check the other seed shop.
Hello. Is there something I can help you with?
How do you do? I'm Satirissa Tugwood.
That is
and I have
some
an
hair.
exciting business proposition for you. Now, it may surprise you to learn that someone of my obvious esteemed lineage would be in business.
Oh my god.
But I only want to help the less fortunate.
Where do you store your esteemed lineage? Is it in your chin? How condescending.
How magnanimous.
Oh, there's more. You see, I've been experimenting with a new beauty cream. A cream that will rid our glorious school of the hideous, greasy pustules plaguing our poor pubescent classmates. But I've run out of the key ingredient, Boobertuber pus.
Wait, this is like acne
Boobertubers
cream?
do grow in the Forbidden Forest, however. If only I could pay someone to collect a few for me.
What are they?
What precisely are boobertubers?
Disgusting things, really, covered in protrusions. One needs to squeeze them to collect the pus. They smell simply awful and seem to move on their own. Ugh, I wouldn't go near the things if it weren't for my devotion to my classmates.
How on earth did you discover that boobertuber pus clears one's skin?
One cannot rely on spells for all appearance enhancements. The errant cast, for example, could relocate one's eyebrows entirely rather than merely thinning them. My darling and
Relocate
perpetually
your
surprised-looking neighbour discovered that on her own. Poor thing. I am convinced that beauty potions are the future. I'm forever looking for ways to make this world a more beautiful place. I suspected that if pure boobertuber pus
hey, Morta,
could
give me
cause
just a sec.
boils, an altered form would likely reverse such abominations. And I was correct.
Morta says, how can I use your code to buy a new expansion? Thank you very much for considering it. This is the link to it. You just click that link and it opens up the store and it's got like a cookie and just buy whatever and it supports this channel. I'll try and find some.
I can try and find some for you if I have the time.
Marvellous. I'd go myself, but I don't want to. I only need a few boobertubers, but they grow wild, so you'll have to look around.
I'd go myself, but
Our spotty
I don't want
classmates
to.
are counting on you.
That's me
so
with
you
all
mustn't
chores.
tarry.
Into the Forbidden Forest for boobertubers. I hope it's worth the risk. Revelio.
Is that one of the ones with the eye on it? Yeah, it is. Oh, come on.
I'm told that last Clementine. Greetings. Please, take your time looking about.
Fluxweed seed. Has
Now,
to be
you let me know
grown
if
in
there's anything else
large
I can help you with.
pots.
No one can say I don't keep a stacked shelf.
I need
Oh, my dear biscuit.
a large pot. This might be the place for
Those
that.
potions to Madame Larwing save me a lot of time and trouble.
No, it's not.
I
gotta
hope to see you
remember-
again. Farewell for now.
I gotta remember which store sells the spellcrafts. I think it's that one.
Hello there. Come on in. Plenty to look at here.
Large pot.
Nothing like finding just the right thing, is there?
Hopping pot, periodically brew random potions. Let's get both of those.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Okay, so now Hogwarts, secret rooms, room of requirement. Let's put these down. All right, T and this thing. Hopping pots. Would they literally hop? Okay. That's a lot of moonstone. Alright, large pot. Alright, that's all the large pots I need. Can I make any more of the hopping things? Okay. Alright, so then these things. Fluxoid. So these things give random potions over time. Okay. And then we got that. Alright. No! I accidentally threw some cabbages. At least I'm here. Okay. Challenges. Do I have any more challenge rewards to pick up? Yes, I do. Okay. All right. What is the next thingy? Speak to Professor Fig in his office. Okay. Teleporting to the nearest thing to there that I've got. Enjoying how they did the room of requirement? Like a homestead?
History of magic, how could she refuse? She would say no.
Oh, hello.
Lumos.
So here's this. Where do I take it?
Revelio.
Downstairs.
Lumos.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Do you go here? Alright, and the other thing...
Confringo! Accio.
Okay, I was like, how do I reach that? back to Fig. What are your thoughts on the game so far? It's fun. It's a nice little game. Oh, I say little. It's a nice game. It's charming. It's not like a new favorite of mine or anything, but I'm enjoying it. Okay, he's here.
Revelio.
Anything else in here I need to do? No. Oh, I have to...
Now here, Professor Fig. The Keepers have shown me where the next trial is.
Has something changed?
Lodgok and I have learned that the goblins are searching for another repository, like the one we saw at Rookwood Castle. And I discovered that they're building massive drills to help in their search. Professor Fitzgerald seemed very concerned.
I see. Ranrock clearly knows even more than we suspected.
And sir, there's something else. Lodgok knew Miriam.
He knew Miriam?
They encountered each other at Rookwood Castle. She was doing research. That's where she found the container with the portkey. He liked her so much that he let her leave with it, despite orders from Ranrock.
I don't know what to say. She could win over almost anyone. I want to hear more of this. And, in fact, I'd like to speak with Lodgok directly. But we've no time now. Where is the next trial?
Believe it or not, it's in the Headmaster's office.
Incredible. Very well. You'll need the password to get past the stone gargoyle. The Headmaster's house elf will know it.
I don't know the Headmaster's house elf. Will he even speak to me? I imagine he's loyal to the Headmaster.
He is. So you'll need a disguise. I have just the thing. A polyjuice potion.
Oh no.
You'll look and sound like Professor Black.
Wait, doesn't polyjuice potion require a bit of the person you want to change into? And take ages to brew?
It does.
So how do you already have polyjuice potion to change into Professor Black?
One never knows when such a thing may come in handy. Let's just say
Fig, you naughty boy.
To be prepared for anything after my fruitless trip to the ministry on his behalf. Now, time is of the essence. Drink up and I shall explain more.
Wait, we're doing this now? I guess he changed my outfit.
How do you feel?
Incredible. I won't forget that taste anytime soon. How do I sound?
Convincing. I've taken the liberty of transfiguring your robes. As we discussed, you'll need the password from Scrope, who could be anywhere in the castle. You might look for Professor Kagawa. She's taken to badgering the poor elf about Quidditch in the hopes that he can convince Black to change his mind. Thus far, unsuccessfully.
I see. But what if Professor Black sees me?
Leave him to me. I shall tell him where to meet a liaison from the ministry in Hogsmeade. That should give you plenty of time.
Thank you, Professor. I suppose we'll meet again in the map chamber.
It's rather strange to hear gratitude coming from Professor Black. I'll see you there.
Now to find the Headmaster's house elf.
Something I noticed during the convo, there's a moon here. It's a collectible that you can only get at nighttime. Also, I can't Revelio right now. So we all get a break from Revelio spam for a little while. Oh my gosh. He's taller. The controls feel slightly different.
Professor, a moment of your time. Professor, I was hoping to catch you.
Places to be, Professor Sharp. Places to be.
Of course, sir. Only, you'd asked me about a particular potion, and I
did? I did, yes. Well, spit it out, Sharp. I don't have all day.
Probably best not to discuss it here,
Is it like
sir.
for hemorrhoids or something? I will decide what's best.
I assure you, Sharp, you may speak freely.
Very well. I've brewed the cure for boils you wanted. I can drop it by your office when it's convenient.
Of course,
He's
yes.
just laughing.
No need for all the cloak and dagger. Simply have a student deliver it.
A student. Very well, sir, if you insist.
I do. And thank you, Sharp. I just hope you've brewed enough for all my boils.
Now, to determine which student gets the...
You call that a shine on those boots? Do better.
Do what? Oh my god, he's leaning into it too
If you must
much.
speak with me, consult my secretaries or what have you. Now move along.
Oh my god.
What could the headmaster want?
Gareth. Mr. Weasley, what are you doing here? Don't you have somewhere to be?
Oh, Professor. Yes, of course. All sorts of places I'd rather be right now. Do you need something from me?
I'm looking for my house elf. Surely you've seen him?
Ah, the little one-eared fellow. I saw him heading to the Great Hall moments ago, muttering on about your, sterling graces, sir.
I am watching you, Mr. Weasley. Mr. Redding, who owns Honeydukes, tells me some of his billywig stings recently went missing.
That was
Prime
me!
potion ingredient. And I know you fancy yourself a skilled potioneer.
What? But, sir, I haven't been anywhere near Honeydukes.
Bah! That's enough from you. Just know that I have eyes and ears everywhere. On your way, Mr. Weasley.
Dude, I'd be running around like 8 billion points from Gryffindor.
Well, there's one for my diary.
Okay, I can still use the book to figure out where to go. Mr. Weasley, your shoes are tied. 7 billion points to Slytherin.
Has anyone seen my ivory-handled hand mirror? Of course you haven't.
Headmaster, here, what could you want?
Mr. Gaunt, where do you think you're going?
I beg your pardon, sir. I'm simply on my way outside.
Taking the day off, eh? Typical student, wasting the hours away.
I have to write 20 inches on Dittany and its uses. Was heading to the greenhouse.
Ah, yes. Mixed with bubo tuber pus makes a fine mustache paste. Yes, mustache paste. I find.
Are you feeling all right, sir? You don't seem yourself.
I assure you I am quite healthy, Gaunt. If I need a medical diagnosis, I shall head to St. Mungo's.
How dare you speak with me? 7,000 points from
I haven't
Slytherin.
time for any of you at the moment. None. None at all. Move aside.
Professor, a word? Professor Black? Again, it is not too late to reconsider your decision regarding Quidditch. We could still have trials and a somewhat shortened season. It would be better than none at all.
But the injury, Madam Kogawa.
Professor, more than one student has taken a bludger to the head on our pitch. I dare say it knocked some sense into them.
Kiss her.
And
Kiss
they're
her.
fine now. The fact that it happened to be a pureblood, well, that's no reason to...
What nonsense! That you would trivialize the health of a student over a silly game.
A silly game? You are quite impossible sometimes. Sir, I've a good mind to write to the Department of Magical Games and Sports at the Ministry about you.
Do it!
Good idea. I can even provide the parchment should you need it. Now, where is my elf?
Parchment? Very well, I will, and with pleasure. And I spotted Scrope in the Great Hall. Seems to be avoiding me.
I wonder why. Good day, Madam Kogawa.
Oh my god,
What
this
did
whole
you
section.
deserve him as a headmaster?
Chewing with your mouth open? Where are your manners?
Headmaster, sir.
I hope it's not about anything I've been doing.
Miss Broom, a word.
Oh, Professor.
Miss Broom?
This is an interesting surprise. It's Bloom, by the way.
Remind me of your area of affinity, Broom. OWLs are swift
called her
approaching.
Charms, sir. Non-verbal spells. Might work on one that makes me disappear.
Well, keep at it, Broom. And before you know it, you'll be as invisible as that new fifth year seems to be.
They're not invisible, sir. I've seen them near the library. In fact, they help me with my, heavy books.
Speaking of invisible, where's my blasted house elf?
Something seems a little off with the headmaster.
I tried transforming a rabbit into a dinner plate the other day. Ended up with a plant.
Oh, they could just
Stand
phase through the door.
proud, purebloods. The future is yours.
Stand proud, purebloods.
Professor, I need to speak to you.
You really don't.
Hello, Professor Black.
Ah, Professor Weasley. How delightful to see you.
Sir?
Ah.
Why do I hear crashing?
Since I have you here, I wonder if I might, speak with you about Professor Fig.
Oh, very well.
I've decided to give him a bit more, leeway with his time.
Leeway, Professor? Are you sure that's wise? I confess I do worry for his students. He's rarely here as it is.
I realize that, and I'd like to keep it that way.
I see. But, sir, if I may, I am wary of how much time the new fifth year seems to be spending away from the castle, supposedly on Professor Fig's behalf. I've heard unsettling rumors of their escapades. Everything from sneaking into the Forbidden Forest to confronting Ranrock's loyalists and Rookwood's lot.
What? Goodness. You cannot believe everything you hear, Professor. No, you cannot. I mean, I shall keep an eye on Fig. You simply keep doing the wonderful job that you're doing. Simply wonderful.
Thank you.
He caught her off
but
guard.
I'm happy to look into...
Good. That'll be all, Weasley. I mean,
Weasley.
Professor Weasley. Good day.
9,000 points to Gryffindor. Yep.
A wonderful job. Leeway for Professor Fig. I shall never understand.
Oh my god.
That ought to give Professor Fig some breathing room.
Scrope's as hard a worker as any house elf.
He's missing an ear?
Oh, greetings, Master.
Remind me of the password to my office.
Oh, but Master made Scrope swear never to tell anyone, even Master himself.
And now I'm telling you that you can tell me.
Yes, sir. Of course, sir. Scrope begs forgiveness. It is the Black family motto, Master.
Right. Of course.
Master does remember it.
Purity of blood?
It's pure bloods forever, isn't it?
Close, Master. Scrope thinks Master is indeed testing Scrope. It is always pure.
Obviously.
And, of course, as Master knows, in French.
Yes, of course. I order you to pronounce it for me.
Roth a sock. Roth forever support
Master
the
knows that Scrope's French is most pitiful. Very well. Toujours pur.
Ha! Thank you. Never speak of this conversation with me or anyone else.
Of course, sir. Scrope shall try his best to keep out of Master's way.
Yo, I would have been like, oh, and here's a shoe. Just free him, just to mess with him.
He's wearing off. I best get out of sight.
Of course, I guess the shoe would change back into, like, its normal form later.
Made it just in time. It's wearing off.
Fig was right. I can't believe it worked. Now to speak the password to the gargoyle.
Aloha Mora.
I found something. Muck giveth Wrath the sock. Muck, Wrath forever support the Muck. Thank you again, Wrath. Yeah, almost 2 years.
Revelio. Confringo. Revelio.
House cabinet. Gotta find the key for it, though. Access the Headmaster's office. Did you find Aloha even more yet? I have Alohomora. I don't have the higher level versions of it. So I can open, like, the first tier of locks that I find. Wait, didn't I already do that? Oh no, I guess I didn't. Alright, 23 minus 15 is 8, minus Bucktooth. Bucktooth is 2, so 6 remaining. And that is Lizard. So cool. Question mark 1 is Lizard. Okay, and the other one is 19 minus 9 is 10 minus 3 is 7, and 7 is heart with tentacles. Figured out the math on those. Did chat manage to not spoil
Revelio.
it? No, I had it almost figured out. I hadn't quite clicked everything together yet, and then someone spoiled it. Oh, there's another one of those things up there.
Confringo!
You learned the math doors? No, I didn't.
Accio! Revelio.
Oh, no, that's just... Okay. We're getting a reaction from the teleporter. This is a weird hallway.
Revelio.
Can't open that. Can't open that.
The gargoyle. That's where I need to speak the password.
Headmaster Office Gargoyle. The staircase that leads to the Headmaster's office is guarded by an enchanted gargoyle that will let only those who know the password enter, though anyone choosing to visit the different occupant of the office is difficult to fathom.
Lumos.
Staircase with star thing above it. Huh. Never seen a lock like that.
Revelio.
Okay, there.
Lumos.
There you are. Oh, that scared me. The bug disappeared for a second. I was like, no! Whisper the password.
Toujours pure. I wonder if all the elite wizarding families have a motto.
Not all headmasters and headmistresses enjoy reliving the day-to-day challenges of running a school of witchcraft and wizardry. Some prefer to enjoy a well-earned nap when possible. Sleeping portraits? Oh, right there.
Revelio.
It's good to see you.
All thanks to Professor Fig's quick thinking. Now what?
Approach the pedestal in the antechamber and read the book that appears.
What will I find?
What can I expect to find in the book?
A story. I cannot say more. You may recognize some elements of it, as I was inspired by a tale with which many wizarding children are familiar.
Okay.
I suspect there will be more to this than reading a book.
Your suspicions are correct. We shall speak when you are finished.
Has this been under the Headmaster's nose all this time?
Hey Muck, I'll DM you on Discord with a link to a trailer of the game I want to gift. If it's something you'd played, let me know. I'm gonna head to bed though. I have a migraine, screens not helping. Have a good night. See you, Irath. Yeah, I'll take a look later on. Apothecary receipt, cure for boils, 1 file.
Revelio.
Oh, I'm just gonna drink his tea while I'm here. Nice. Level 3 lock. Oh, the sorting hat. The enchanted hat was created by the 4 founders of Hogwarts as the means by which students would be placed into one of the 4 schoolhouses. Skilled at legilimancy, the sorting hat can see into the wearer's head, allowing it to determine their thoughts and abilities.
Revelio.
Yeah, but it takes requests, which kind of makes the whole thing pointless. Receipt, hair tonic, mustache wax, Bundaman pomade, comb pearl-handled, back scratcher gold-handled, doxicide, paid in very small part, remainder to be billed to ministry.
That must be the pedestal.
Whoa, he looked really messed up when he was getting pulled into the book there. We're going into the story.
Where am I? Professor Fitzgerald?
Oh,
can you hear me?
I am here. In this place, you may call me Neve. You shall be witness to a fable. Pay attention. Things are not always as they seem. You must move
Tainted Grail had a level like
swiftly and
this.
cautiously. Use the tools you encounter to find this place. As in life, death takes many forms. Avoid each of them at all costs.
My normal spells appear to be gone. Whoa!
I should have run when I could. I'd be free by now.
So none of my usual spells are working right now.
Come on, Neve. I need to time this just right. I see. A staircase straight ahead.
Whoa! Hello! Yeah, this book is rated ages 6 and up.
Ladder. Perhaps they won't be able to find me if I go up there.
Oh, it wants me to just drop down. Okay.
They're gone. For now. I need to get out of here. Where could Neve be? Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can. That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
Crap. Oh my god, 5 nights at Hogwarts. Ugh.
I'd best move while I can. Neve must be here somewhere. Too many. I must cross this road as fast as I can.
Well, I would have, but you took my ability to sprint away while you were talking. And again just now.
That's where I need to go, but I need to find a way past them.
I guess I'm supposed to just walk toward that.
Nothing this way, but more danger. There must be another way to find you. I need to turn back. There's no getting past them that way. That doorway looks like the only safe way. Closed tight. No way but forward, I suppose.
Is Muck's character dead? No, we're in a book right now.
Now's my chance.
Oh my god. Thought I could just hop over the bed. Doesn't let me do that.
That's the way forward.
Mysterious cloak. Oh, is this gonna be a cloak of invisibility?
Can this be? I think I'm invisible.
I mean, is that much different from how we were before? Maybe I can get closer to them?
They
Oh, that's
can't
it.
see me at all. I can get closer to them.
Yep, yeah, that's what I just asked. Thank you.
This is the way forward. Finally free. Now where are you, Neve?
You have outrun death thus far, but have yet to find me. Keep searching, but this time you will be unable to hide. Wield the wand you see before you. Do not squander its extraordinary power.
So we're using the big magical artifacts from Harry Potter in this? The Cloak of Invis, now the wand? Was it Elder Wand, I think it was called?
I've never felt such power. Depulsor!
Took it a second.
happy 61 months.
Protego, Bombarda. To Bolso. Defender. Bombarda. To Bolso. Bombarda.
Non-lethal. I mean, they didn't go from not dead to dead during that.
Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda.
Oh, this is a big boss-sized area. I wonder if any bosses are going to show up here. Oh, yay, what up?
Bombarda. Defender.
Wow, I totally hit dodge there.
Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Depulso. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender.
I dodged too early.
Bombarda. Defender. Descender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Descender. Defender. Bombarda. Defender. Bombarda. Defender.
I tried to blink away from that last attack, but blinking doesn't have a single input. You have to hold down a button for a second for the blink to occur, so it happened too late.
Bombarda. Descender.
Oh, that was the last wave? Okay.
Revelio.
Oh, now I can Revelio again. Thank goodness. Hi, Monk. Hi, Gondolant.
This must be for me.
You are far from finished. Pass through the mourners ahead. Nothing is what it seems.
The stone of Shoe Body Bop.
She's gone.
Dear sweet knee.
We won't be the same without her.
You found me, but you cannot undo what has been done. The magic of the stone can only conjure a shadow of my former self.
Okay.
But there is no light without shadow, as there is no shadow without light. Simply because you can eliminate darkness does not always mean that you should. Remember that as you witness my memory.
Okay. So we got a pensieve. So we're gonna stick our head in the bowl and see our memories now. Nope.
Isidora, what you did for your father was remarkable.
Wasn't it? And Percival needn't worry about the strands of emotion or the traces that this magic leaves. I found a way to contain all of it.
You haven't stopped.
Goblin Silver.
You spoke to a goblin about this.
Don't worry, he has no idea what we're containing.
We don't know what effect any of this may
Oh,
have. The
no.
emotions, the dark traits.
You sound like Percival.
Those big containers
As it
underground, are they
happens, I
full
do
of
know.
bad memories?
It is a source of strength, of focus. Somehow it enhances my ability to wield magic.
I don't follow, Isidora.
I think we can harness it.
Power like this is not to be toyed with. In the wrong
You
hands,
saw what I did for my father. Oh, Neve, imagine the good we could do. Everyone is in some kind of pain.
What are you doing?
Breathe it in. Can you feel it?
Did you just snort my pain?
Oh, Isidora. This must stop. All of it.
You've kept this power to yourselves for so long because you fear it. I choose to embrace it.
Crucio. All right, so my current thought is that she kept pulling pain out of people and stored it in this goblin silver stuff. And those big pods underground that are in 5 locations are full of years worth of stored up pain. So what happens if they're broken? Is it just a source of power, or would all of it flood back to the original people if they're still alive and they all just crash out? That's my current theory.
Is it true? Has someone completed the first 3 trials?
It is, and I have.
But you are so...
Young? I know. You must be Professor Bakar.
I am.
Pleased to meet you. The pensive memory I just witnessed. Was Isidora inhaling painful emotions?
She was.
Disturbing.
I found it disturbing. But how did she gain power from it? How did she harness it?
It was disturbing. Although, I wonder that you are asking about her power. I hesitate to reveal the location of my pensive to someone who, perhaps, has yet to understand the responsibility of power.
I can assure you, Professor, I do. In fact, what you don't yet know is that a dangerous goblin called Ranrock has accessed the repository at Rookwood Castle. He has learned to harness the contents of it as a source of immense power. He plans to use that power against wizardkind. We have no time to waste.
I see. Nonetheless, the knowledge you shall gain after you witness my memories is too valuable to share without further consideration. I shall require time to confer with the other keepers.
Go do your classwork and then come back.
It seems we have no choice but to wait, frustrating as it is. I heard what you told Professor Bakar. Isidora was inhaling emotions to gain power?
She was. And she pulled emotions, as she did from her father, from Professor Fitzgerald, without permission.
Monstrous.
What's more, she said that she found a way to store the traces of magic she extracted in goblin silver.
The repositories?
Possibly. There's something I didn't get a chance to tell you earlier. Ranrock has been digging at locations tied to the 5 names he found in the journals of a goblin metalworker named Bragball.
5 names? The Keepers, and who else? Isidora Morganac?
Precisely. That's how he's been one step ahead of us. Gringotts, the Tower, Rookwood Castle.
If the Keepers won't tell you where the next trial is yet, I say we at least maintain a watch on Ranrock. Perhaps he'll lead us to more information.
Perhaps. I hope to hear from Lodgok soon. I haven't heard anything since I learned of the drills. Oh, and as you've probably guessed by now, your polyjuice plan worked like a charm.
I knew it would. I may have done too good a job distracting Black. I had no idea he can't hold his fire whiskey.
He got him drunk? Wait, so on the day that he went all over town and did crazy stuff as far as everyone's concerned, he was blackout drunk. So he might think he did actually do all that. That would be an amazing outcome. Like, oh god, I shouldn't drink. I went around and said nice things to people. And I told everyone about my boils.
I shouldn't have reacted so bitterly about your goblin friend. I apologize. I hope we can finish what we started with the triptych. Please meet me at the southern coast. We can search for the final canvas piece.
I don't know why his mail is so quiet, but... Okay. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Actually, hold on. Grow and harvest fluxweed. Okay, so the fluxweed should be done growing by now. So let's go to the Room of Requirement and go pick that up. We planted that earlier. Love the comic book style in games. Mad World was one of my favorite books. Yeah, it makes me think of a couple things. There's Bending the Ink Machine. There is the... There was a section of Tainted Grail that was like that. What was the something of the Obra Dinn? Was a game about a ship. It was a murder mystery that we played. Someone in chat will tell me in a second. Obra Dinn had a very similar art style to that, where it looked like hand-drawn. It was kind of rough on the eyes after a few hours, but it was pretty cool. Alright, what does Fluxweed do? Okay. What's the other thing? Acquire all 3 combat plants and use them simultaneously. So I was thinking Fluxweed was going to be a combat plant. But I think the 3 combat plants are these 3. And this one just screams really quick. So I think I have to throw these 2 and then use that one while they're out. Okay, so we'll look for an opportunity to do that. Practice flying near the spires. Over there. Alright, so let's put a marker there, and then we'll start there and then fly to the marker. Fluxweed is used in capacitors. It was Return of the Obra Dinn. Ah, yes, Return of the Obra Dinn. That was it. Okay, going toward that purple marker there. Music was getting kind of freaky there. Okay. Got the waypoint in case we ever need to come back here. So up here there should be some balloons. We want to start at one end of these if possible. We're gonna have to backtrack. Okay. I don't know if that was meant to be the beginning or the end, but I always struggle with this a little bit because it is, you cannot get the same controls, oh my god, as like, for example, like the Sky Scale in Guild Wars 2. Like, if you want to go up, you have to tap the space bar to gain, like, a foot of elevation. If you want to go down, you have to tap another key to lose a foot of elevation. So it's a lot of tapping to go up and down. You can't just, like, move the mouse forward or move the joystick forward or anything like that. It doesn't
There
work.
we go.
Okay, return to Madame Kagawa. Alright, Hogwarts map. And down here, and over here. And she's gonna teach us another spell. Arresto Momentum, which I'm guessing just makes someone stop. Maybe freeze in place or something. But that's really similar to Petrificus Totalis. So we'll see how this is going to be different.
Welcome back. Have you finished?
Reporting back, Professor. Assignment's all finished.
Well done. Shows good discipline.
Yes.
Wisdom is a golden snitch, as they say. And you're proving a skilled seeker in that regard. Let us practice Arresto Momentum. A charm, incidentally, created to stop quaffles from plummeting straight to the ground during a Quidditch match.
Oh, like if a kid gets knocked unconscious and is falling,
deliberate
they can stop it?
movements.
How many kids fell and broke something before they were like, maybe we should make a spell to stop that? Whoa, that person's excited. Hi, Gabriel. Not you. My son's name is Gabriel also. Arresto Momentum slows the motion of enemies and objects. The larger the target, the less effect the spell will have. Okay.
Very good.
Revelio.
I recommend practicing your new spell as much as possible. Perhaps before you leave here.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh,
Arresto Momentum.
That's it. Keep it up.
Okay. Alright, well, that's done. Okay. Use all 3 combat plants simultaneously. Alright, so I just need to go find something that wants to fight. Well, actually, if I just get like something near here, it might die too fast. Use a Thunder Brew potion against enemies. Meet Sebastian at the catacomb. Alright, so if we find something with a decent hit point bar in here, I'll try using all 3 of the combat plants at the same time on it. Which means summoning the 2 that are summoned and then using this screamy one at the end.
Looks rather dark in there. Never stopped me before.
You're here. Good.
You know what? Hang on. I have not looked at talents in a while. Do I have any? I have one. Not much. Enemy circle transformation will transform into explosive objects. Alright, yeah, I'll get that. I didn't consider transforming someone then picking them up and throwing them, because you can't pick up someone who's untransformed.
Sebastian, that relic you mentioned.
I believe one of Slytherin's students stumbled upon the relic during an assignment to study sarcophagi in this catacomb. From what I read in a report by the student, they weren't permitted to take it with them, so I must assume it's still here. As I mentioned earlier, this relic grants its holder the power to reverse dark magic curses. If it's in this catacomb, I have to find it. For Anne. I need to see her.
Was there anything else?
I'd be interested to know what else the student discovered.
Have a look. Unfortunately, there's no name on it, but I suspect if it was important enough for Slytherin to stash in his spellbook, it's worthy of further study.
Let's go.
I'm ready to explore the catacomb. Perhaps we can visit Anne when we've finished.
Perfect. By the way, Ominous has been asking about you. You didn't tell him what we were doing, did you?
I didn't. I promise.
Good. Ominous would be livid if he knew what we were about to do.
Student report. The catacomb assignment yielded more than I'd imagined. Learning about our ancestors was illuminating. However, I stumbled upon something else I could not ignore. In an area behind the great room which had suffered decay amid the turned-over sarcophagi, I discovered an oddly shaped relic. Immediately I sensed its power. I would be thrilled to study the relic further if only the removal of objects were allowed.
I'll be interested to compare what lies inside to what I've read about this catacomb.
Okay.
I'm sure that foul smell is the scent of success. Try not to lose your nerve just yet.
I'm fine. Oh.
Revelio.
Okay, so hang on a sec.
Confringo.
At least now we know we're not alone in here.
Okay, did that work? Yes, I got credit for that. Okay, so I can go learn Flipendo next time we're out and about.
Perhaps that was it. And the rest of the tomb will be insect-free.
Yeah, spiders aren't insects.
Accio. Start.
Opening all of these is tempting. Revelio. Accio.
We're here for a reason. I'd say opening them all is justified.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
This room is full of hooks.
Confringo.
JK, we're out. No. Sir, this isn't Arby's. No, we're just here to play games. That's it.
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso.
Let's try this out, so, dude. That's so silly. Turn one person into a bomb and throw him at someone
Revelio.
else. What a way to go.
Accio. Depulso.
What? I heard like
Revelio.
a cord snap, and my first instinct was like, oh, it's a trap. Alright, so we can go... There's two different ways to go from here.
Watch your step. I nearly slipped there.
Arby's is trash? Oh my god. Yo, I love Arby's.
Confringo.
They got amazing chocolate milkshakes, too.
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo.
all this grass.
Pattern
It no longer feels
Revelio.
like a tomb. I've read about catacombs that underwent expansion efforts and ran into problems.
Depulso.
Often cave-ins.
And then were abandoned.
Exactly. We'll be fine, though.
Revelio.
Unidentified neck item. Did you actually get the Elder Wand? No, it was just within the story. We did get a Steam achievement for wielding a Deathly Hollow, though.
Now this is the sort of great room I want to be buried in.
Surrounded by grandeur.
Grandeur and then some. Even an altar with a pile of bones.
Revelio.
Lovely.
Bones outside a sarcophagus. Seems odd.
Levioso. Accio. Depulso. Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, keep looking around for now.
Did you hear that?
We're in a tomb. I assume eerie sounds come with the territory.
Revelio.
Wait.
Reparo.
Okay. Since I can highlight this, I'm like, can I repair the skeleton? No, I guess not.
Depulso.
Just knock it around.
There's something here by the altar.
Journal entry. I foolishly mentioned the relic in my report and was reminded to leave it where it lay. But research must come before my fealty to the rules. I sensed something about this relic. I was told that those chosen by English oak wands have powerful intuition. I believe it. Therefore, when no one was looking, I acted. I conjured 2 barricades to isolate the relic. Ancestors forgive me, but I used their very bones as the key. I plan to return to it, but first I must ready myself for our next assignment, learning the Imperious Curse. The spell is said to serve against well against enemies.
What did you find?
Speak with Sebastian.
Looks like part of a student's diary. It mentions plans to return for the relic and conjuring barricades using bones.
Of course. The student's summary referenced a space beyond the Great Room, which means this can't be a dead end. Let's divide and conquer. You work on sorting out the bone barricades, I'll look around and see what we missed. Hold on to that diary entry. There may be more to it.
It does mention something else. It says their next assignment was learning the Imperious Curse.
Really? Interesting. We need to focus on moving beyond this room. But let me think for a moment.
Where do you think the diary pages came from?
Do you think the pages were left here on purpose?
Slytherin mentioned a student who excelled in charms and always carried a satchel stuffed full of notes. They might have been left on purpose, or the student may have simply dropped them.
I'll get started.
Of course. I'll start to search for those barricades.
Brilliant. There's more to this than even I imagined. Look,
Revelio.
Bones stacked oddly on either side of this archway.
Leave no stone unturned. Or in this case, no bone.
Oh my god.
We've made it this far, but clearly we have more to do.
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
need to find a safe way across.
Confringo. Lumos. Confringo.
Back! Back, you demons!
Accio. Revelio. Accio.
Alright, so we've got access to a lot of bones now. Are we gonna use them to build a bridge or something?
Reparo.
No.
Revelio. Depulso. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Whoa.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Wait, what? How?
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
How do I don't know how to connect them.
Depulso. Wingardium Leviosa.
This is odd. The first one connected when I used Accio.
Wingardium Leviosa.
That's absolutely not happening now.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Drop them on the lip on the other side. I already did try that, but it's glowing now. Maybe I didn't get it close enough. No? That didn't work. So stupid. Ah, love the hat. Thank you.
Leviosa.
Ah, crap.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Well, this is slightly irritating. So we made half the bridge in 2 seconds using Accio, but now it's being
Wingardium Leviosa.
What do I do with you? Let's not drop it on the bridge. The Wingardium Leviosa spell feels so awful to use. It's not dropping it there on the
Wingardium Leviosa.
Oh, nice! I broke the other one. Fantastic.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
So again, I made half the bridge with Accio. Wait, why did I just get teleported back here? Okay, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Revelio.
I don't know. The game took pity. Honestly, just like using, whenever you use Wingardium Leviosa, the controls feel awful. They do not feel good. But it's like you're wrestling with it.
Accio. Revelio.
Okay, we're back on here now.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, they're snapping into
Revelio.
place, so that one seems to be going well.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
You've done it.
So those I just used Accio and then
get
ran
through.
up to the door
I
and they
felt it
snapped
in my
into place.
bones.
I didn't press any other buttons.
Nice.
Revelio.
Before we trudge on further, I've just
Confringo.
realized something. The student's diary mentions the Imperious Curse. I wouldn't be surprised if we're going to need it here.
Let me guess, you know it?
It's unforgivable, but useful when you're outnumbered. Places the victim completely under the caster's control. So, if you'd like to learn Imperio, I can teach you.
How do you know it?
Where did you learn the Imperious Curse?
I taught myself. Don't tell Ominous that I've told you. It's not exactly something I can brag about, but it may come in handy. I think you ought to know it.
What does learning it entail?
Shouldn't I know more about what the
For some
curse
reason, I was
entails?
thinking Imperious
Remember
was
the blasting
the
curse?
Avada
Same
Kedavra
idea,
one.
except when it comes to unforgivable curses, your intention has to be clear. You have to mean it.
Hey, is it bedtime? Chat, I'm gonna tell my boy goodnight. I'll be back in just a sec. Okay, we back. Bye-bye. Yes, teach me.
It's probably wise to know the spell.
I couldn't agree more. A spell that could save your life shouldn't be unforgivable. You have a lot at stake. You have an ability that evidently no one's seen for centuries. Focus your wand movement. It's not an easy spell to master.
puppet
go.
strings on the head.
Something troubling ahead. Be on your guard.
Temporarily forces enemies to fight as if they were your companion. While under your control, they take reduced damage from other enemies to prolong their allegiance to you. Also curses the victim, and cursed enemies take extra damage.
Imperial. Confringo. Revelio.
Push.
Another barricade. Considering how well you did on the last one, this should be a cinch.
How gracious of you.
Depulso.
I try.
Alright, swap bars.
Accio. Revelio.
This looks different than what we faced before.
Accio.
Now we're also dealing with rune symbols.
Okay, so it's not simply pull them all. That one's lit up.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Bones should go here, I think. There we go. Okay.
Accio.
So each one has a symbol. I wonder... Oh, wait a minute.
Revelio.
Okay, so like, that one is 3-point thing and circle with swirl. Okay, so...
Accio.
3-point thing and circle with swirl.
That worked. Keep going.
Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio.
Okay. So next is bendy thing and circle with doohickeys.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay. Bendy thing and circle with swirl.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Three-point thing.
You are
and
head
circle
and
with
shoulders above these bones.
Accio.
Nicely done.
Revelio.
Dueling gloves. Okay.
I see why Slytherin's student was so entranced with this place.
Imperial. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso.
Oh, Lord! That's a big one.
Depulso.
I can't transform that one.
Imperial. Confringo. Leviosa. Depulso. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. Confringo.
Crucial.
Confringo.
For a moment there, I thought that'd never end.
Revelio.
Okay. Get all the loot. We're getting well potions.
Dead end. Lovely. All that for nothing.
Accio, hold on. Don't give up yet.
The relic's node. The relic contains abundant potential. Its possibilities could benefit not only wizard kind, but the world. But the dark sacrifice involved to realize its intent may be too great. Until we know more, please do not remove this relic. Lost relic illustration. Ugh.
Sebastian, the relic! Look!
Could it be?
Revelio.
But it says it requires a sacrifice. Prediction! He's going to go and show it to his sister and go, I got a way to heal you. And his uncle is going to be like, stupid boy, I told you to stop doing stuff. And he's like, no, uncle, I hate you. And then he's going to use the relic and it's going to kill the uncle and save the sister or heal her. And then she's going to hate him for what he's done. And that's going to be his going down the dark path.
The note and rendition of the relic. It matches. This must be where the student left the relic.
I can't believe it. After all this, it lines up. We've really found it.
What do you suppose is meant by the dark sacrifice required to realize the relic's potential?
I have no idea, but we're here for the relic.
Sometimes I'm glad Muck isn't a story writer because WTF. Alright, now do you mean WTF like because that was so stupid or because it was like, it was just so disturbing? We need the relic or leave the relic. He's already taken his sisters to professional healers at hospitals and they found nothing. So I can't just be like, oh no, let's just not do this and take her to a professional, because he's already done that. Yeah, let's try it.
I'm willing to ignore what the journal entry says. We're taking the relic.
Agreed. This is meant to be. For Anne's sake, I'm taking it. Let's get to Feldcroft. I must keep this relic secret.
Revelio.
Especially from my uncle. Is that ominous? Ominous. The sounds we kept hearing. It was you.
You gave me no choice. I had to follow you. Sebastian, please, leave the relic alone. We can find another way to help Anne.
I'm sorry, Ominous, but I'm taking it.
No, you're not. If you won't put it back, then I will.
Hold on, both of you. Sebastian, please, take a step back.
Fine, but Ominous knows I won't step back from a fight.
Can't believe this.
How much did you hear?
Everything. I heard you encourage Sebastian to take the relic.
Sebastian's done his research. He knows what he's doing.
He's a professional.
Sebastian makes things sound easy when they could be impossible or dangerous. We need to stop him.
And if nothing will change his mind?
Something has to. I need your help.
Okay, let's talk with him. He's probably going to react excellently to this.
You're right. This seems far riskier than Sebastian realizes.
Good. We're agreed. We don't allow him to leave here with the relic.
I do think we should talk to him, but I fear we won't stop him from taking the relic.
What are you suggesting?
I'm suggesting we negotiate. We allow Sebastian to leave with the relic under one condition. After this, no more.
I feel that's what we agreed to in the scriptorium.
Yeah.
I'm being taken for a fool.
You're not, Ominous. This may be the only way to keep your friendship intact. Let's trust him to know what's best.
Fine. If I trust him on this, I'm trusting you too. The dark arts seem harmless until it's too late. Go then. Leave with the relic. I'll not say a word more. I hope I don't regret this.
You will.
Sebastian, we're ready.
What is it? I haven't changed my mind.
Ominous has. Let's go.
What? Ominous?
I'll explain on the way. Come on.
I thought we were going to make him promise no more after this.
Revelio.
Oh, I haven't been down here yet.
Confringo. Imperio. Depulso. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Depulso. Leviosa. Confringo.
That all of them?
Confringo.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Revelio.
Confringo.
Oh, I thought that would burn the cobweb, but it's phased right through the cobweb.
Revelio.
Let's see. Someone says, I love this world and I enjoyed the game, but I would still give it 6 or 7 out of 10. I would probably rate it higher than that, but my list of issues with the game has grown.
Depulso.
Hang on.
Confringo. Depulso.
There we go. Hold on. I have some notes that I've been taking. Where are my notes? Okay, so a couple things that have bugged me about this title so far. You cannot reach the options menu until you're like 30 minutes into the game. It's incredibly loud up until that point, and you cannot change the volume controls until you're like 30 minutes in. There's no option to mute the game when you're tabbing out. That's not gonna bug most people, it bugs me. You cannot pause cutscenes or anything in dialogue. You cannot quick save. Sometimes I get massive lag spikes whenever I'm casting spells. I have to restart the game to fix this. I've now had this happen 4 times. There's way too many hints when you're trying to solve a puzzle. So sometimes you walk into a room, you're like, okay, what do we got here? You're taking stock, and he's like, oh my gosh, when I push that button on the wall, the pillar moves. And it's like, bro! And like, you haven't even done that yet, and they just like yell out stuff like that, and it's like Aloy from Horizon Zero Dawn. The flying controls is definitely another one. They feel worse than Spyro on Sega like 20 years ago. They are really, really poor. Like they are archaic flight controls. And the main thing I'm meaning by that is that you can't like joystick forward and backward to move up and down. Now, that is a lengthy list. However, I do find this to be a very enjoyable game. I want to make that clear. Like, 2 things can be true. I can be enjoying it, but also be critical of some stuff that's bothering me.
Revelio.
Okay.
Well, what happened back
Could be
there?
worse. The game could have integrated
Ominous and I
Twitch
found a
chat.
compromise.
Ominous simply needs a moment with you and he'll change his mind. Is that it?
I told him we ought to give you this chance, that the relic is too important to ignore.
There has to be more to it than that. Tell me.
We agreed on what was needed, Sebastian. You have my word.
Why are we not telling him?
I never wanted to keep all
Revelio.
these He just doesn't understand. And I didn't want to worry him all over again.
I don't remember how to get out of here. I think to the left was the exit, but I also don't think I ever went up this way. Oh no, this was the exit, okay.
As we were leaving, Ominous wouldn't even acknowledge me. That's not like him.
He was troubled, Sebastian. Even though we agreed to it all, it's been a lot to take in.
I thought he understood. He knew we couldn't give up. All of this is too important. For Anne.
Okay. Return to Feldcroft. Okay, can we fly? Oh, dude, we gotta walk? What am I, a peasant? I can't fly or teleport?
Revelio.
When we get to Feldcroft, I'd rather Anne not know what had to be done to get this relic. She thinks like Ominous. It'd only upset her.
Is the town on fire?
Oh no, this isn't good.
What is it?
Smoke, over there, by the hamlet. Feldcroft's in trouble. They're under attack.
Let's hurry.
Your spells glance off of me. I've been fighting since before you were.
Whoa! I don't know where that went.
One less chief to worry about. I was best.
To the right! To Balsa! You'll not win here.
How nice.
We've got them. Expelliarmus. We'll make them. Confringo. Imperium.
Stop provoking them.
I'm handling it.
Confringo.
Rather unwise coming back this
Depulse.
Get this over.
Leviosa. Confringo. Confringo. We have to fight.
Keep out of Troll's reach.
Depulse.
Uncle, to the right.
Confringo.
Got it.
The sheep. Oh, he used a curse right in front of the family. Is he gonna make the thing kill itself? He made it suicide 1 foot in front of his sister? Oh my god.
Boy! What have you done?
Saved my sister.
With an unforgivable curse. From that damned book, no doubt. Your father would be ashamed. You've gone too far, Sebastian. Stay away from her. From all of us.
What did my uncle expect me to do? The Imperious curse saved Anne's life. That goblin was going to kill her.
I mean, I agree it was going to kill her. But I don't think you should have had it disembowel itself right in front of her face.
There was little time to react, but it was an unforgivable curse.
I acted in the moment. That's all. I shall make my uncle see reason. He cannot banish me from my own home. From my sister.
It might be best to let him calm down a while. May I speak to him? Perhaps I can help to ease the tension a bit.
You may be right. Very well. Probably best if I get away from here for a while. I'll head back to Hogwarts.
I will get the loot. Very important stuff. You cannot carry more weapon welds. Alright.
Pardon me, Mr. Sallow.
What Sebastian did was inexcusable. You cannot possibly be about to defend him.
He saved his sister.
Sebastian and I have encountered Ranrock's loyalists before. That goblin would have killed Anne.
This family does not resort to using dark magic even against our enemies. What Sebastian did cannot be undone. That you are defending Sebastian's behavior at all tells me everything I need to know. You are as guilty
What?
as
No,
he
I would
is.
never use curses.
Sebastian is to come nowhere near Feldcroft, nowhere near Anne. Unforgivable curses are so named for a reason. If I hear that either of you continues down this path, if either of you uses dark magic, I will notify the Headmaster immediately. Why, Sebastian?
That went well.
Brilliant.
Brilliant. I tried to use curses in front of him. It won't let me. Alright. Return to Professor Garlic to learn Flippendo. Imperio the uncle. Return to Professor Garlic. Where is she? What? Oh, there we go. She was the herb teacher.
Oh, it's you!
It's
Just the
me.
person I need. Perhaps a hybrid.
I've finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives. I am forever enraptured by it.
The flora you had me throw at my enemies?
I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now, ready to learn Flippendo? Chin up, keep a light grip, and it's all in the wrist. Let's see you give it a go. You will want to focus with this spell. Nothing as mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots. Wonderfully done. If you'd like to... Oh, you're welcome to do so here in the greenhouse. Just...
Flippendo!
Look at that. You're a natural.
Okay. Alright. Oh, got that one. Okay. Speak with Sebastian in the Undercroft. I'm sure he's being a good boy somewhere. I just watched I Want to Touch the Butt, classic timing. Yeah, that was good. And it flowed together so well.
Protego!
Oh, wrong button.
Did you speak with my uncle?
I wish I had better news about your uncle and Anne.
Well, what did he say?
I'm afraid he wants you nowhere near Feldcroft. Nor Anne.
I had to stop that goblin from killing my sister. He had no right to banish me from my own twin. If he thinks banishing me means I'm going to give up on Anne, he's sorely mistaken.
He also said he cannot excuse the use of dark magic in any form, and that if he hears of either of us using it, he'll go straight to Professor Black.
Huh. That relic, dark magic or not, is the key to saving Anne. To reverse that curse. I will not lose Anne for good. I should send the crest to Anne. She'll know that we need to meet.
I'm afraid I don't follow.
Nothing, just a thought. Now I'm more determined than ever to learn what power that relic has.
What crest?
What did you mean you'd send Anne a crest so that she'd know to meet you?
We just lost our parents, and we were packing up to go and live with Solomon. We couldn't take everything. She was carefully organizing her prized possessions, a box of artifacts she'd collected to do with our family. Jewelry, cards, old photographs. She got to her favorite, a handmade crest, and without a second thought, she handed it to me. "This will keep you safe," she said. "It holds no enchantment, but I've kept it with me since. That's how I can reach Anne. I'll get the crest to her with plans to meet."
Be careful, Sebastian. Your uncle could intercept it. We'll be expelled.
Even if Ominous is upset with us, he has no love lost for his family. He'd use their connections to the Headmaster if we needed his help.
There's only one option it lets me click on.
I shall wait to hear from you then.
Thank you. I very much appreciate you standing by me through all of this.
I mean, that's kind of debatable.
I'll send you an owl when I have news.
Okay. Alright. To learn Defendo, you need a Thunder Brew potion. Do I have one? I do have one. Okay. So I have to use it in a fight. In a combat. Alrighty. Let's go here. Kot says 39k is hype, grass. Wait, 39k? Oh, that was to Mahuyo, who just hit 39k AP. Gotcha.
Could it be a Merlin trial? Revelio. Revelio.
Is that it? Just shoot the round things. Okay. Alright. Okay, I see something hostile over there.
You! What do you think you're doing?
Trying to land is what I'm doing.
Imperio.
I didn't mean to do that, I'm sorry, I was trying to drink a potion.
Yes.
Oh, that's it. So just lightning strikes people nearby.
Confringo.
That's kind of neat. Okay, return to Professor Sharp. Return. Alright, Hogwarts. Oh god dang it. I'm apparently, like, in combat, so it won't let me do that right now. Okay. Now I think I'm not in combat. Alright. You're a Tempest, Harry. I'm a haboob. 2 haboobs.
Ordered bat spleen, I think. Have you finished your assignments?
I finished the tasks, Professor.
Well, well. I trust you are meticulous in your efforts. After all, shortcuts only ever lead to shortcomings.
All went well.
Yes, sir, of course.
Good. Ordinarily, I'd say it's not my concern either way, but you... I want to make sure you're well prepared. Talent and resolve are a potent combination. It would be a shame to let that go to waste.
Thank you, Professor.
Don't let it go to your head. Now, let's see how you fare with Diffindo. Wand at the ready. Focus. Diffindo can be dangerous if you're not paying attention.
What does this one do?
Spellmaster,
learned all spells.
It seems you have a grasp on Diffindo. I would
Slashes objects and enemies from afar.
once again to practice here in the classroom. For your sake, and that of everyone else.
Diffindo!
It's a pleasure to have a student who actually heeds instruction.
Okay. So it's just a projectile. Since it has the word defend in it, I was thinking it was going to be like a shield or something. You used that in the book? I did use it in the book. I didn't realize what it was, though. Okay. Alright. Got that. Meet Sebastian along the coast. Requires Bombarda. Oh my god. So far away. Okay, we'll come back to that. Meet Natty in Lower Hogsfield. So this is something related to the dragon thing. Wait, no. Sorry. That wasn't Natty. That was somebody else. Natty was the girl that saved the hippogriff with me. That's a different one.
Yeah, good.
Is this Mr. Bickle's home?
I believe so. He supposedly has evidence against Harlow. We need to speak with him.
Is she an Auror now? She's like, let's go interrogate these people.
My husband! What will I do?
Confringo!
Are you all right? We're looking for Mr. Bickle.
My husband is dead! He killed him!
Oh, I'm terribly sorry, Mrs. Bickle. Who killed your husband?
Theophilus Harlow! I'm sure of it. He's been threatening my husband for weeks and... Oh, where is my son? Where is Archie?
I really wish every time you dodged, you shouted, Dodgero! I'm sure someone could mod that. You think Harlow took him?
I don't mean to be grim, but could Harlow have taken him?
Archie's satchel is missing, so he may have left on his own. Hopefully he's just gone wandering, as he's prone to do. I hope he wasn't here when Harlow... when my husband...
Do you know which way Archie might have gone?
He has a little hideout in the forest south of here. He never wanders far. But if he witnessed Harlow doing something to his father, I'm afraid to leave, in case he comes back home.
Why would Harlow have killed your husband?
What reason would Harlow have to kill your husband?
My husband had been looking into Harlow's dealings and discovered some of what he's been up to. I begged him to leave it alone, but he was convinced that...
What can you tell me about Harlow?
Is there anything more you can tell me about Harlow?
He's Victor Rookwood's second in command. A miserable, awful creature. Vicious and murderous.
We'll find him.
We'll find your son, Mrs. Bickle.
Apparently.
Thank you. What am I going to do?
Please do not worry.
Revelio.
Mrs. Bickle.
Oh, I forgot
We
you were
will
here,
bring
Natty.
Archie home.
You didn't do anything.
When I took the letter we found to Officer Singer, she told me about Mr. Bickle. He had been doing the same thing we are, providing Officer Singer with evidence to take down Harlow. I had hoped to speak with him about what he had found, but we were too late.
What did Officer Singer say about the letter you brought her?
She thanked me, but she clearly felt that it was not enough. It is a shame that hippogriffs cannot speak. Your friend Highwing could provide all the evidence against Harlow that we need. We will need something more.
Revelio.
This must be little Archie's hideout that Mrs. Bickle mentioned.
The little kid's hideout is a freaking dead dragon here.
Archie Bickle!
Beast,
He would not
welcome.
have done this to his own hideout. Someone came here looking for
Fort
him.
Archie?
Revelio may be our only hope of finding out which way he went.
Yeah, this place is pretty rad. This is supposed to be just a kid's getaway. And he's just over here with a giant corpse. Man, wizards are hardcore.
Archie's footprints. He went this way. I thought we would have found Archie by now.
I suspect he'll keep running if he's being followed.
If it is Harlow that's pursuing him, I only hope you're right. Men like Harlow would not think twice about killing a child. We must find Archie.
Revelio.
Kids are fascinated by dead things. Yeah, poke it with a stick.
Imperial. Confringo.
Confringo. I hope Archie didn't cross paths with that group.
Revelio.
We should look around.
Archie's satchel. Why would he leave it behind?
He was likely running from Harlow, distracted. This may be a good time for Revelio again.
I already did it.
Archie went this way. I have a bad feeling about this. Harlow must have a reason for pursuing Archie.
I wonder what Archie saw.
Maybe Archie saw the crime?
I hope he didn't see Harlow kill his father.
He would never overcome it. At least not in any way I can imagine. A fork in the road. We will need Revelio.
Revelio.
I've always said...
Multiple sets of footprints. Oh, Harlow caught up to him here. This is not good. They went this way.
Can I? Oh my god, I can catch that.
Thestrals.
Oh, I could. It's gone
They are
now.
Beautiful. Are they
That's the
not?
first time I've seen a wild
You
one.
can see Thestrals too.
Oh, there's another.
I witnessed death when I was 9. Someone
Levioso.
crossed Thestral shortly thereafter. I found comfort in it. I still do. I think those of us who have witnessed death deserve some comfort.
Yoink. Now I can ride through the sky like as if I mounted, but the mount will be invisible to people who haven't seen death, so it just looks like I'm riding invisible motorcycles. Alright, I gotta fix my hotbar again now.
I'm sorry you experienced something like that at so young an age.
I was with my father when he died. My mother was away.
Ah!
I felt quite helpless. It was a long time ago in some ways.
Revelio.
But in other ways, it seems like it was only yesterday. I still see him.
Why are
so
you not
clearly.
moving? The kid's in danger.
You must miss him.
My father
Protego.
was a wonderful man. Let us keep moving. We must find Archie.
Archie gonna die because you were sitting here telling me campfire stories.
Revelio.
Mark Beta for Yours 2 next week? Yeah, starts on
Taking in children now, are we?
Wednesday.
Better not be expected to feed him.
Twitch drops
As I
also.
feared, they have Archie. Be on your guard. There can be no mistakes.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
I've heard centaurs quieter than you.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Suppose he's worth a look. You've nowhere to hide now!
Rouse. Confringo. Protego. Leviosa.
I guess if there's not another creature, I can't...
You can't...
She's like, oh wait, I didn't survive that. I guess you can't throw the barrel if you don't have another target. You need like a second target.
Depulso.
Oh, is this going to be another bigger on the inside thing?
Revelio.
I did not expect this tent to be so large on the inside. That complicates things a little. Hush now.
Revelio.
Apparently they'll be showing Visions of Eternity at Gamescom. I think that's on the 19th. I don't know anything about Gamescom. Like, where is that located? Like, physically? Like, I know some people said they're going to Gamescom, and I'm pretty sure it's nowhere near me, so I just kind of stopped reading. It's in Germany. Okay, yeah, that's pretty far.
You don't think that would happen, do you? He's just a child. We should release him. This is the sort of thing that could draw unwanted attention.
Petrificus Totalis.
Oh, it's a Wiggenweld potion. Okay.
Revelio. Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Petrificus Totalis.
Ah.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Petrificus Totalis. Revelio. Archie. Archie Bickle.
How do you know who I am?
Your mother sent us to find you.
Oh, I'm so glad to see you.
Not too loud, Archie.
Sorry.
We need to get this open. Aloha Mora.
Go lightly. Be as a shadow.
A man called Harlow. He killed my father.
We're so sorry, Archie. We won't let him
I'm
get away.
surprised you're
with it.
able to Petrificus Totalis
First,
a
we need
boss
to
like
get you
that.
home to
Was
your
there a
mother.
boss there?
Thank you.
I thought those were all just flunkies.
Saving me.
We wouldn't have it any other way, Archie. Now let's get you home. We know a safe way back.
Aloha Mora level 3 required while Archie stays, I guess. No, because I bet Natty could open it even if I couldn't. She had a big HP bar at the top. All I saw was bodies hitting the floor. I can't move. Okay, now I can. I guess I had to fire a shot.
Oh, Archie, you're here! Oh, you're safe.
Mother? Oh, Mother. Father's friends are in danger. I heard the people who took me talking about them.
Which friends, darling?
Mr. and Mrs. Rabe. Mr. Filbert. And I think they also said Otto's name.
Oh, I shall speak with them. You run inside.
Yes, Mother.
Wait, is Dad's corpse still in there? Or did she reparo him
Your
already?
husband's friends may be in danger.
Just as he was.
How can we help?
You've done enough. My husband was a powerful wizard and couldn't defeat Harlow. The last thing we need is that monster.
I mean, he already is.
It may be too late for that. I'm afraid Harlow's already after us.
Then you needn't anger him further. I assure you, the threat could be a lot worse. Please, please keep your distance.
I'm sorry again about your husband, Mrs. Bickle.
Thank you. And thank you for bringing Archie home. I can never repay the two of you for your kindness.
Transformation
worry,
spell.
Mrs.
She wanted a new couch. She
My
turned
father
the
used
corpse
to
to a
say
new
that
couch.
rain does not fall on one roof alone. We are here to help each other. I must learn more about Mr. Bickle's friends and
Revelio.
what Harlow is after them. You'll be hearing from me as soon as I know something.
Asylum mask. Okay. Guess we're done with that quest. Alright. Let's see. Meet Sebastian at the southern coast. Alright. That is going to be one heck of a flight. Muck, aren't you a bit tall for an Asura? I'm a wizard. What are you talking about? 2,856. Ooh-wee. Alright. Let's get a few of these waypoints on the way there. Also, hello, son. I'm sure it wouldn't work, but it'd be funny if you could stealth Imperio. That's basically how I played Oblivion. Is I would like go invisible and I would like cast what was it called? Like Riot or Chaos or something like that. Basically make a frenzy, make enemies hit each other, and then go back into invisibility and just watch all the enemies fight each other until there was one remaining, and then I would just deal with that one. Have you tried it in Dark Souls? I don't immediately recall. Actually, maybe. I think in DS3 I might remember a spell like that. It's been a while though.
Revelio.
Hello! I need your fireplace.
You there.
Your clothes, your boots, your fireplace. Give them to me. Huh? Can't do that while mounted. What? 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 Hold on, how do I... How do I... How do I get up there? Stop! Freaking sprinting around. Dude, what do you mean I can't dismount? Oh my god, freaking... The mounts are so bad in this. There's a cave here. Maybe I have to go through the cave. Maybe it's a tunnel thing. What is this? Ice.
Glacius. Revelio.
Alright, so I need
Glacius.
to put an object on this thing and then freeze it.
Revelio. Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Crap, I'm lost. Where was it? There it is.
Glacius.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Revelio. Accio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Come on, snap into place, like you normally do.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay.
Revelio. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Revelio. Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
Okay, that kind of worked. So fickle getting those to kind of snap into place. Unidentified face item. Okay. Well, I guess this was not, in fact, a tunnel going through the mountain, as I hoped. But it did have some treasure. Well, I guess there's something there we can do.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Ah, okay, this thing. All right, so this is the third trial I've seen with these rocks. I've not yet figured out what to do with them.
Levioso! Confringo! Depulso! Expelliarmus! Accio! Wingardium Leviosa! Expelliarmus! Glacius! Depulso! Depulso! Confringo! Arresto Momentum! Defender! Bombarder!
Mug, curious, you're going to be playing the new 20-year-old game by Relic, the Dawn of War game. Yes. It is something I'm very interested in once we finish some of our current things.
Flipendo!
But, I mean, that might be weeks out. But I am very interested in that.
Ravenclaw? And you call yourself a wizard? Slytherin is the only correct choice, just like Charmander was.
Bulbasaur. Okay, I do not... Alright, let's try this little road here. Find fireflies and use lumen. Oh, god damn it! Swear to God. I don't even want to be here anymore. How much longer we got? An hour? I'm trying to think of a puzzle in this game where I was actually allowed time to figure it out before someone in chat just yelled it out. And I'm not immediately thinking of one. What was I doing? I was trying to find my way through this. I'll be looking over here.
Revelio. Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Alright. I don't want to start fighting the troll while that archer's up there, because he'll be shooting at me. I want to see if I can go up and take him out first.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Sacrificus totalis.
Gear slots are full.
Revelio.
I'm trying to think what the last game was that I played where the community around that game spoiled things as much as the Hogwarts community does. I think it might have been Black Myth Wukong. I'm not sure if there's another one that was that bad. Like, in BMK, so in Souls-like games, I like figuring out bosses for myself, unless I get really stuck, but that usually takes hours. And, like, I'd be, like, fighting a boss, then people would be like, oh, yeah, you need to dodge block that, do a backflip, and kick him in the right knee. That's how you beat him. And, you know, they would just, like, shout out the answers constantly before I had time to, like, you know, try to figure it out.
Petrificus totalis.
Alright, I knew that wouldn't kill him, I just wanted the damage of the opener.
Confringo.
I like how he's whispering, like this is a sneaky Crucio. Oh! God, that was funny.
Confringo.
So, you can puppeteer trolls.
Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Levioso. Imperial. Cruci. Expelliarmus. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Confringo. Imperio. Confringo. Levioso. Imperial. Not quick enough. Confringo.
Batter off.
Revelio. Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hold on, I've got a quest thing that says flip a thing into a troll's face.
Flipendo.
That didn't work.
Flipendo.
Confringo!
Crucible.
Expelliarmus!
The problem is things like that get ignored, as we know from people not being PG-13, etc. Just had an idea. You know how the very first time you chat in a Twitch channel, there's often a pop-up message you have to click first? Is there a way you can enable something like that for a single stream? Something? Dude, there is a pop-up message in the chat. There is one. I do have that. I have it as a pop-up message in the chat. It's sometimes in the stream title. It's sometimes like pinned at the top of the chat. Like that is there. Like, honestly, the fact that you're suggesting it and it is there is kind of proof that it doesn't work.
Confringo! Descendo! Revelio!
I like how all the noise we just made fighting 2 armored trolls, and these guys up here didn't notice it.
That's a grapple and you are.
Revelio.
Oh, come on. That is not what I clicked on.
Descendo! Levioso!
Oh. Are you alive down there?
Wait till I'm on solid ground!
He's alive down there.
Revelio.
Wait, did he just die?
Suffering, do you?
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Where are we on the map? This looks promising. This might get us through. The only thing that works is putting chat emote on. Yeah, emote only mode works, but of course, then I can't talk with my viewers, which I like doing. It's part of the reason I stream. So I don't really consider that a solution. I'm like, no, like I write a message in chat before it lets me hit enter, a message pops up or whatever I wrote. Not the notification at the top, more like first time chatter message pop up. Okay, there is a first time chatter message pop up. If that's not what you're referring to, then I don't know if it's something that's possible for me to do.
Revelio.
Emote only is punishment.
Petrificus totalis.
Always my turn.
Revelio.
Oh. Who's there?
Dude, the freaking distraction thing doesn't work 90% of the time. It's supposed to be you use the free aim, you zap something, and then they go investigate it. So often it does not work. I think it's like the surface. I think like on certain surfaces it's just garbage.
Revelio. Revelio.
Mucky missed the flame thing. Shut up. We're having a conversation on don't spoil things for me. Also, I'm pretty sure I did not miss the flame thingy. No, I did not miss the flame thingy. I got it.
We'll reclaim what is rightfully ours.
Revelio.
I saw it because of your spell. Oh, that. The flame thingies always highlight, which is kind of annoying actually, because they trigger. I like how he kind of, and then Kate like fell like a Looney Tunes character. Yeah, the flame things always respond to the ping spell, which is actually kind of annoying because they will always trigger it even if you've gotten everything from the area. Gear slots are full. One or two mods will be enough. I mean, the thing is, mods don't always know, like, what's a spoiler if they don't play the game. Also, I've told chat before, if they see a spoiler, that they are welcome to just emote spam to get it out of there. And it just, sometimes people just don't see it before I do.
The kind will submit to us once the war is over.
Patricus Totalis.
Give me a hammer. I've played a lot of the games you've been on. Nog, you gave me one of the biggest spoilers in this game. I'm still mad at you.
Revelio.
You'd be banning yourself. Visit Poidseer Coast. Remember to check on your Merlin trial. Yeah, I checked it like an hour ago, I think. What else has been spoiled? There was a new type of Merlin trial I was trying to figure out, and someone yelled the answer.
Revelio.
Is that Wiggenweld? Okay, I think there's Wiggenweld potions in there, and I'm full on Wiggenwelds. Can I drink a Wiggenweld when I'm full? No. Not that I'd necessarily want to, but I was just curious if it was an option. What did Nog say? The other day he accidentally gave me the solution to the doors with the symbols around them and the numbers and stuff. I know he didn't mean to, but he did. Do it, I mean, not mean to.
Oh, nice to see you here. Ah, isn't the sea air refreshing?
Revelio.
Really wish you could change, like, give spells specific bindings. Like, for example, right now, I'm like, oh, I want to go invisible. F4, 4, F1. Okay, time to break invisibility. F4, 4, F1. Kind of tedious. Straw sun hat.
Revelio.
Mutt can catch animals now? Yes. We've got a Pokeball. It's a bag of holding, essentially.
Protego. Confringo.
Okay, so we just found a waypoint. So we're gonna take advantage of that waypoint and pop back to Hogsmeade and clean out our bags. Can you sell Wiggenweld? That's a good question. I've never tried to do that. I personally play with a controller. I am not good with controllers, so I always play keyboard and mouse. Like, if a game says it doesn't support keyboard and mouse, I don't buy that game. But if it says it supports keyboard and mouse, I will judge whether or not it's got good KBM
any
controls,
assistance
you
at
know?
all.
Alright, I need to...
I hope to see you again.
Let me see. new gloves. I apparently did not have any face thing equipped. I've got a lot of unidentified stuff too. Alright. Kind of wish that you could save the... Oh, you know what? This is actually even closer to my real hat. Look at that. Than the one I was using. I wish you could save your fashion and not have to like reapply it every time you get a new item as well. And I wish you could sell items more than one at a time. I need to write more of this down. The game has transmogging? It does, but you have to redo your transmogs every time you get a new item. So it is good that it's there, but it's like the worst version of the system I've seen.
I hope to see you again. Farewell for now.
Also, you saw there, every item I wanted to sell, I had to hold a button over that item for 3 seconds. So I think it'd be kind of nice to be able to just like sell in bulk in some fashion. Or just have an instant sell key. That would be fine too. Alright, so back to here. I'm trying blue really hard. What's up, Barry? Long day, had a train wreck in Texas that made me pull a 36-hour day. What the heck? Mark, did you have a good appointment today? Good appointment? Oh, you mean the doctor's appointment I had yesterday?
Revelio.
Yeah, it went fine. It went fine. It wasn't serious, but it was something I had to do. Unfortunately, the fact that this ancient, antique Muggle compass was dropped here means the Muggle who dropped it is probably wandering through Wales by now. Can I mount here? Yes. No, stop. Flight controls.
I wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide.
Don't see an animal there. I wonder if it's a nocturnal one. Might be. Honestly, I kind of lost interest in the animal system ever since I found out you could only have 4 per room that, you know, where you, like, keep the animals. So, and the rooms have loading screens. So it's like if you've got 12 animals, they're in 3 different rooms. So you have to load in, load out, load in, load out, load in, load out. And it takes 6 loading screens to, you know, harvest everything. So ever since seeing that part of the system, I kind of lost interest in it. That's where mods come in handy. Sadly, I've heard that a lot. Like, most of the complaints I've had, people have been like, oh, you could mod such and such. And it's like, yeah, I wish I didn't have to do that. I would do that. Okay, let's see Sebastian turn to the dark side.
Nothing pleasant about this coast.
Meh, 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 meh.
I received your owl. Thank you.
I'm glad you came. I spotted droves of Ranrock's loyalists coming up from the coast. Overheard one of them say they're headed to another cavern, like the one we found. How are they still one step ahead of us? They can't know about the triptych.
I don't know. I did see another memory. This time, it was a keeper named Neve Fitzgerald. She was unnerved by Isidora's use of ancient magic. But I still can't be sure how any of it connects to Ranrock.
These keepers are playing games with you. You need to press them for more information.
It doesn't work like that. To access each of these memories, I have to complete a trial. It's not as easy as you think. They're showing me the memories in a particular order.
Either they don't trust you, or you don't care enough about Anne to ask the difficult questions.
I like how I'm smiling, like, yes, yell at me. Perhaps I should do this on my own.
I do care about Anne, but I'm tired of explaining myself. Perhaps we should part ways.
That's not what I meant. We're just not getting answers. I need answers. For Anne.
I know. Now, shall we see why the triptych led us here?
Let's go, quickly, before we're spotted. Keep a close eye out. I saw some of Ranrock's crew moving off the path just ahead.
Where are we supposed
I
to go?
wonder why.
Raiding, I imagine. This mountain used to safeguard local hamlet valuables. But it's been abandoned ever since Ranrock took hold of the coast.
But, what? Do we just go up the hill?
Revelio.
F4 for F1.
Petrificus totalis. Revelio.
Well, that went well.
Accio.
Oh, that's there.
Thestrals overhead. Some consider them a bad omen.
Not everyone does.
Revelio.
I know that.
All right.
I'm making small talk. I'm not going to trek up this mountain in silence.
I'm making small talk. Stop acting like me. Meh. Door knocked off its hinges. Big round receptacle. Did Indiana Jones boulder roll through here at some point?
Accio.
No.
Revelio.
Did I just solve the puzzle by mistake?
Accio.
Yeah, all the others just reset it. Okay. Yeah, I think I just first tried it by mistake. Okie dokie. That's why I'm in Ravenclaw. Too clever for my own brain. I solved it and I didn't even get it yet. Task failed successfully.
Revelio.
Completely calculated? That's right. That was a weird little shimmer we just ran through. Characters aren't commenting on it. I wonder if it was just like a new load area.
I bet the Thestral nest is close by.
Confringo! Revelio.
I'm sorry we can both see Thestrals.
Certainly not something I'd hoped we'd have in common.
Confringo!
I'm out of Mallow Sweet. Wait, it worked, but then it said not enough. Why are you lying?
Revelio.
Okay, what do we do with these?
Wingardium Leviosa.
I'm trying to rotate it, but it's being really stupid.
Wingardium Leviosa.
Yeah, just that's as much as it'll rotate. Okay, I guess turning them isn't really the answer.
Revelio.
Oh, there's another one up there.
Depulso. Flipendo.
Ah. Okay, Flipendo. Okay. There we go. Okay, I get it. Maybe Bombarda. Joke's on you, that was one of the first things I tried.
Flipendo.
Okay. Where's the fork thing?
Flipendo.
That should be it, right? No? Maybe it needs to be rotated to like that. There we go. You're just rolling d6s? Basically. Just had to get them to land how we wanted them to land. Wizard Yahtzee.
Revelio.
What was this? Oh, it's a telescope thing. Oh my god, we haven't done this in a while. Let me see. Canis Major. He's a dog! Can I pet that dog? Ever since it introduced the telescope minigame to me, that's the first time I found one.
Kill any who trespass.
Let's go.
Wait, we should have some sort of plan.
I'm through planning.
Okay, bye.
I'll be quieter than jobbing. Up for a bit of dying, are we? Don't do that again, I beg you! I can do this!
Flipendo.
You almost had a lucky shot! It was pitiful!
Cruising.
Hitting them with an anvil just feels so Acme.
Ranrock, woman!
Confringo. You can't stop us. Flipendo. Imperial. You're making this too easy.
You are terribly outmatched. Surely you can see how dare you use that.
Accio. Expelliarmus. Revelio.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Flipendo. Confringo.
They got what they deserved.
I think now we've left combat.
What were you thinking?
I was thinking about dead goblins.
You could have got us killed.
But I didn't. Looks like Ranrock's loyalists were heading further up the path.
Let's keep going.
Revelio.
No, I think at this point I'd be like, I'm leaving, dude. You're acting like a lunatic.
Silver belongs to us.
Once you
Whether
cool down,
it's a
come see
sword
me.
or a repository, whatever that is.
Did you hear that, Goblin?
Ridiculous notions of ownership.
Revelio.
Do I need something to jump off of? Hold on, let's try removing the invis spell. Maybe that's slow. Ah, okay. So I guess you don't jump as high when you are in the invis thing?
Such arrogance.
Accio.
I won't rest.
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
He's fine.
Revelio.
That was non-lethal, chat.
Only good wizard's a dead wizard. Ranrock's got that
Muck,
right.
will you ban me for spoilers if I help you with these
To
puzzles?
help him achieve his goals in
if I
that
think that
regard.
you're doing it intentionally, even knowing that I prefer that you didn't do it, I would strongly
I
consider
shall
it.
avenge your death.
Oh, Flipendo. Meant for me.
Imperial. Expelliarmus.
Here's your crossbow back. Oh, they threw a knife at me. Nice.
This must be it. Sebastian, wait. Wait? For what? Why are you suddenly so cautious?
Listen to me. I know you're angry and frustrated, but charging ahead now could undo all the progress we've made. Lodgok said...
Oh, your goblin friend?
Stop it. That's enough. Not all goblins are like Ranrock. I am not the enemy. We want the same thing. To find answers.
I thought we wanted the same thing.
We do. Listen to me. Lodgok has insight into Ranrock that we don't. He told me that Ranrock somehow knows about the Keepers and is searching anywhere connected to each of them. That's why they always seem to be one step ahead. I know what I'm doing. You need to trust me, or I don't see that we can continue together.
Fine. I'm sorry. I'm letting my emotions get the better of me. And I have been for a while.
What?
I do trust you. And I don't think I can help Anne without you.
Good. Ranrock clearly knows more than we thought. We need to be careful and do this right, not just go charging in. We have our work cut out for us. We need to work together if we're going to find the final piece to the triptych.
Agreed.
Now, I mean, he might just absolutely backtrack on that, but... Wait, what? Oh, that's a Wiggenweld, okay. Sebastian is a phenomenal gaslighter. Yeah, maybe. He was about to lose his plot armor. Yeah. Wait, no, I can't save my sister without you. You bring the plot armor aura.
So far, so good.
Charming. Spiders. How fitting.
Oh, that didn't work.
Imperial. Confringo. Flipendo.
Crucial.
Confringo. Flipendo. Levioso.
No, is it doing it again?
Imperio.
God dang it. It's doing it again, Chad. Oh, this is the first time it's happened twice in one day.
Levioso.
We're gonna have to relaunch the game.
Flipendo. Confringo. Confringo. Flipendo. Confringo.
Blah. Alright, so... if I cast a spell, I think we lose frames. Yeah. Is it a PC bug? I don't know. I don't know. So far, it's only happened once per stream. But today it's happened twice. So, if we relaunch the game, it fixes it for a while. Memory leak? Maybe. Alright, hang on. I'm waiting for it to close down. I'm gonna relaunch it. Is it on Steam? Yeah, I'm just playing it on Steam, on PC. Not sure what's causing it. I don't have it with any other game, and I don't have it with this game most of the time. And then just that randomly happens on occasion. What you just saw. And if I cast any spell or do a basic attack, it causes a lag spike, and then it goes back to normal. So if I'm in combat and I'm rapidly casting spells, it's just constant lag. When are you playing Peak? I don't know what that is. A climbing game. Well, you're not really selling me on it so far. Okay.
Revelio.
Alright, we're back to normal for now. Let's change this back to the push one.
Compulso. Revelio.
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Wow.
Confringo.
Okay, those are not hostile.
Confringo.
One nudge and that chest might have fallen.
Oh, I think 3 nudges at least.
Revelio.
These spiders are determined to make a meal of us.
I'm sure we taste better than a goblin
Revelio.
dinner.
Confringo. Imperio. Confringo.
Uh-oh.
Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Expelliarmus.
Crucible. Annoying little beasts, aren't they?
Revelio.
Okay.
A staircase leading here.
I tried to, not in that fight, but a couple fights back, I tried to
ages.
Petrificus Totalis one of the spiders. I don't know if it works on them. I didn't see the option to do it when I snuck up on one stealth. It might be humanoids only.
Revelio. Depulso. Confringo. Revelio.
Look at this place. Not really my style. A bit much, if you ask me.
Imperio. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso.
Crucible.
Imperium. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Confringo. Sendo. Confringo. Depulso. Levioso. Confringo.
Oh no!
Imperio. Depulso.
Crucible.
Confringo. Depulso. Confringo.
Crucible.
Getting through the cavern can't have been the only challenge. Perhaps we should search for runes.
Revelio.
And look, if you do peek with arrow or flute, there's also crowd
We've
control
seen rune
for it.
symbols like these before.
Noted. If one of you wants to send me a trailer or something for it, I'll take a look at it. I will say our schedule is pretty packed for probably a week or two, with all the Guild Wars stuff happening and my trip, and the birthday stream, and the drops. Oh, that was blocked by a cobweb.
Can't get out of here quick enough.
Revelio.
Confringo! Is finding these chests luck or instinct?
Revelio.
It's Revelio. I said DM me like a... I'm not gonna look at it right now. Oh, we already checked this room. Okay. Oh. Oh, it's a big boy! Oh, now I'm gonna have to repair that. You know how much work that is?
Troll!
Troll!
Imperial. Depulso. Confringo. Depulso. Confringo. Levioso. Imperial. Confringo. Confringo. Crucible. Expelliarmus. Depulso. Confringo. 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 Crucible. Confringo. Potato. Confringo. Crucible. Confringo. Stupid.
Oh. Messed up.
Confringo.
Ah, almost no hit that guy.
Teamwork. Nothing like an angry troll to bring friends together.
Not sure what I did to deserve that.
Revelio.
Did you say not sure what I did to deserve that? I don't think I said anything too crazy there.
Confringo.
Oh, really?
Revelio.
Since there's something behind it, I thought the debris would be destructible. But it's not.
That troll certainly made a mess of things. Debris everywhere.
Yeah, we'll fix it in a second. Assuming it's repairable.
Confringo!
Okay, let's see.
Reparo.
That was a piece of work.
More than one.
Revelio.
Such joy I felt helping my father after all these years. To hear his voice again, I cannot begin to describe how much I've missed it. I confess I was wholly stunned by the Keeper's reaction. I should have expected it. How can they stand by and do nothing?
We couldn't jump high enough to reach that ledge if we tried.
When they have the power to do so much good. Who is Professor Rackham to tell me what I can and cannot do with my ability? The audacity of all of them, judging my work without any real understanding of all that I've accomplished. I do have some hope. The headmistress seems somehow to understand what I was doing. When the time is right, I shall go to her. She may be able and willing to help. But until I know otherwise, I must continue my work alone. For now. But I will find someone to help me. I will find someone else who understands the gift that we've been given and our obligation to use it. I will store what I learned safely away for the moment. One day I will be able to share it with another who is like me.
Revelio.
Find something.
A journal entry. Isidora was here.
Okay, where do we need? We need to go over there. Alright, so...
Accio. Wingardium Leviosa.
And do I need to levitate it? No, I do not.
Revelio.
I'm out of breath after all of those stairs. But the view, well worth it.
Where did the other staircase go to, though? Some potions and a bag of gold. Okay. Okay. The classic rule of RPGs. Find the path that dead ends first, then go the long way.
Another barrier. We can blast through it. Certain.
Depulso!
Almost as good as if I'd done it myself.
Revelio.
I feel more and more capable each day. My sense of purpose, knowing that what I am doing is precisely what I was meant to do, has never been clearer. The number of souls I have been able to help grows by the day. So much pain. And I have discovered that this magic itself somehow confirms that what I am doing is right. Each time I breathe in the haze, even a little, it's as though I become more capable. I am being rewarded for my courage, rewarded for using this magic the way it was meant to be used. I fear, however, that I must find a way to store what I cannot use in the moment. I do not yet understand its power and do not want to leave it to chance. I have an idea. It is not without risk, but I feel that the risk is worth it.
Good news?
Revelli.
This journal entry sounds worrisome.
So these big stockpiles of pain, it's like wizard roids for her, so she just had big tanks of drugs.
Revelio.
Oh man, I really need to focus for my next test.
This place can't have belonged to only Isidora.
Better snort some
But the triptych pointed us here.
Wizard focusing drug. Some pain. There's one there, there's one there. Oh, one's over there, okay.
Another rune symbol. Feel as if I should be fluent in language by now.
Alright, so... There we go.
Not sure what I did to...
Revelio.
Isidora.
Isidora must have honed her skill with ancient magic here.
How could I have been so terribly wrong? The headmistress won't help me. I tried to make her understand. She, like the others, is blind to the possibilities of what I can do. I've come to learn that I can rely on no one. but I am a more powerful witch than I have ever been, and I know that it's due to the work I'm doing. I shall not allow my magic to lie dormant as the Keepers do. How I despise that ridiculous name, as if keeping power all to themselves is something to be lauded. I confess I have begun to wonder if I will ever find another in my lifetime with whom I can share this work. If I do not, then I shall find solace in the knowledge that I have left them a trail to follow, a path from which they can learn. Perhaps they will do what I cannot, heal the world.
Revelio. I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
The final canvas piece to the triptych. We've done it!
Isidora should not have had to keep all this secret.
I know from the memories I've seen that the Keepers and Isidora didn't see eye to eye on the use of ancient magic. But I don't understand why she seems to have gone to such great lengths to tell her story without their knowledge.
I wish you could see one of her memories.
So do I.
Perhaps
Revelio.
completing the triptych will shed more light on all of this.
And then this is an exit. The fact that they're all connected to the Undercroft can't be a coincidence. I wonder if she used the Undercroft at some point in the past. Wonder if we'll find a painting of her somewhere, or a picture of her, and she'll be like, you know, a version of her in that.
Took us on.
Oh, what if the last picture of the triptych has got her on it, and then it
keep me
talks
in
to us? That would be wild.
Go on, place it.
Nope. But it's a location. Unless she walks around the corner in just a second.
Huh. Another pensive.
This is what we've been chasing.
I wonder.
What is it?
Let's find out.
Do they have to hold their breath when they're in those things?
I cannot bring my brother back, Father. But I can give you peace.
Wait, didn't she already use the spell on him? Or does she have to keep redoing it? Oh, okay, so that was before the spell. Okay. This is the first time we saw a memory not in chronological order.
Isidora, we are all most intrigued to hear.
We're ready. I've something to show you. Father, these are my colleagues from Hogwarts. Father hasn't spoken since my brother died. On my travels, I confirmed that which I've always believed. That we have the power to take away pain.
Isidora. What have you done?
I took his pain.
Thank you.
Okay, we saw that part.
That worked.
It did indeed.
Of course it did. It's Goblin silver.
Okay, so he made the container.
Much bigger.
All right. It would help if you could tell me more about what it is you're storing.
Magic. Left over from a spell I devised to remove pain, but if used correctly, its power can be used to do even more good.
Why would you want to store such magic away?
I only need to keep it safe until I can convince my colleagues of its worth. Magic like this unnerves some,
Well, everyone's ready to wield such power.
Perhaps not. Someone will be.
Oh, I just had a thought. Next time we pause.
She took away the pain. I knew it. I knew there was a way to help Anne.
No, she took away
Something
mental
isn't right,
pain,
Sebastian.
not physical.
What do you mean? You saw what she did.
No, not the memories, the portrait. I think the reason Isidora hasn't appeared is because she can't.
I don't follow.
We have seen that view before. The abandoned home in Feldcroft, the destroyed painting, it was her.
So someone destroyed a bit of enchanted canvas, but we found the memory.
Yes, you're right.
We saw what she wanted us to see. We saw what she could do, what you can do.
But I don't know how to do what Isidora did.
Well, then you shall learn. The Keepers can teach you.
I'm not sure that they would. The Keepers believe that removing someone's ability to feel pain, it's a highly complicated, unpredictable form of magic. One that should be wielded with great care. If at all.
If at all? You've overcome all of their challenges. You've more than proven yourself. You can wield it. You have the ability.
Everyone she removed pain from, it was like trauma. Not physical,
Please.
gut-wrenching curse pain.
Talk to the Keepers. If not for me, then for Anne.
Okay,
Why did
so
the Keepers want
the painting. Okay, that's really cool. So I said when they put it up, I'm like, oh, I wonder if she's going to be on the painting. And it looked like he expected that too, but they did find a burned painting back at the house that had burned down. So he's saying, because you know how the people in the portraits, they can move between portraits? So he's suggesting that Isidora, like a painted version of Isidora, was in the other one at the time it burned. So she's gone. So that's why she didn't show up in this one. And then the other thing I'm thinking is the stuff that we learned about how goblins perceive ownership. If a goblin crafts something and then they sell it to someone else, and then 100 years later that person dies, goblins believe that the ownership goes back to the person who crafted it. So if that goblin crafted all of those containers to hold the magic, and now it's years later and Isidora is dead, goblins believe that rightfully those containers are theirs. So they think that it's okay for them to, you know, dig that up and take them back. And they also happen to be full of, you know, nuclear magic. So, okay, that's actually really interesting.
Quiet. Why destroy her portrait?
Revelio.
We do not know who destroyed the portrait. We know about the drought and like the water and stuff, unless the Keepers fought her at some point and they destroyed it, but then they kept it secret. I wonder if the last Keeper, who has the last pensieve, who won't yet tell us what's on it, I wonder
I
if
found one of Ranrock's drills
his
in a mine
shows them
along
burning
the
it.
shore. I intend to destroy it. I'm tired of trying to reason with him. You're welcome to join me, but if I don't see you there, I will reach out when I return. I have something to give you.
Lodgok's getting himself into more danger than he realizes. I'd better find him.
Okay. All right. Find the entrance to the mine. We got a few other things here as well. Okay. All right. So I am going to save it here because it is about midnight, chat, and we're gonna save over this file. 20 hours in, and we will eagerly pick it up from this spot next time. Hopefully with as few restarts as possible. All right, my friends. Thank you guys for joining me this evening. I hope you guys had fun overall. A couple plugs on the way out. If you guys are new to my channel, my name is Muck. I stream every evening and every weekday morning. I'll be back tomorrow morning working on our playthrough of Warhammer 40k Rogue Trader, and tomorrow night working on our playthrough of Hogwarts Legacy. If you wish to join us, please be sure to hit that follow button if you're on Twitch, subscribe if you're on the YouTube side. These are links to my 2 YouTube channels if you're not already subbed to see all the videos I make, and a very special thank you to your patrons. They keep this channel alive with their support. I could not do this without them, and there's a link to that in the chat if you're interested. You guys have a fantastic evening, sleep well, and I will see you tomorrow. Say it backwards. Edge the need only you'll but C to take, please. Week every giveaways, beakers, the touch don't speakers, the up crank, way the on is entertainment, stay the enjoy. You hope we lab the 2 viewer, dear you welcomes third the Snuffles, Van Chauncey, Sir, and fourth the Esquire, Reginald Bartholomew, Douglas, Mukluk. The words pour from his mouth, nearly tripping over themselves in their haste. My name is Zunikai. I used to be a slave here, but then I worked hard and they made me an overseer. I kept a good eye on the slaves, and if anyone slacked off, I whipped them hard. Don't clip it. Oh, I'm crying. Oh, hi. You stay there. I'm going that way. Deal. You broke the deal. Oh, Chauncey can swim. I didn't know that. Wait. How does he look so dapper while swimming? I've never seen a cat look that dapper while swimming. Like, look, his chest is out. He's just like, yeah. Have you attempted oxygen not included? I played it on stream, and one very memorable memory is anyone who was at the stream, I was letting them name one of my replicants after them, and I said, Joe Neals, which one do you want to be you? And one of them had like explosive bowel syndrome or something, and he donated $50, and he was drunk, and he made the British guy said, I want a character making me the poop one. I don't know if anyone on Twitch has ever spent $50 to say making me the poop one, but that day Joe did, and it burned into my mind. The flashlight that we picked up earlier is in hand now. Oh, that's us. Oh, yo, I was getting... Cardboard, this is not going to go well. Run an update. I'm running software updates. This is true horror, chat, because I was a tech support. I can't get away from it. Updated. They just left bread on the table. That bread's gonna dry out. The bread is gonna dry out. There's so much bread. You don't, like, there's the baby's not eating bread. There's 2 of us. There's like 3 loaves of bread there and another 4 right here. What are you doing? Put some saran wrap on it. It's gonna dry out. New oh my god, a freaking patron sound. Oh, yeah, just like, a new arrival, and then Ed Wolf was sure to follow. Oh, hello, welcome, page. Sit down, you. Oh, Season, good to see you. I use numpad for my mounts. I use numpad for this, and 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 other things.
I'm trying to sleep here.
Am I too loud? Okay.
I love you.
I love you too. You're still here? It's over. Go home. Go.
Slapping you with my carrot.